Hey, happy Thanksgiving to Lorenzo and Fate Warner, the two first people in the chat that I see anyway. Uh, and welcome everybody else. Uh, yes, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, even the dog chewing on a bone. No. So couldn't really decide what to play today. So you know what? I just said we'll kind of wing it. Kind of wing it. We'll see where this time goes. I hope you guys are having a great Thanksgiving. Uh, Mine's good. I have not made anything to eat yet. I have not ate yet, mainly because I'm saving my stomach. I did have my pre-Thanksgiving pizza last night, like I always do. In case you don't know why I do that, it's called bulking up. I eat a whole pizza in one sitting, no less. You guys have seen me. I'm not a fat bastard. Believe it or not, I was working on thumbnails before I came live, and I was like, man, I looked at the clock and I was like, shit, is that late already? Holy crap. I kind of think I might do a double game stream tomorrow. I got a nice thumbnail made. I don't know. I was just thinking of new things, new. How do you say it? I I'm the one. I'm the kind of guy who likes to experiment not only with my life but with streams and games, content. Um, I like to take chances. I'm not a gambler, but I like to take chances. Um, like I said, I meant to I meant to go live last night, and I know there's people been streaming off and on all day, and like I said, I wish everybody a wonderful and amazing Thanksgiving. Uh, Enjoy the time with your family, enjoy the time with your friends, because believe it or not, those are important things. Should be valued as much because time is short and precious. But no, so I was working on a thumbnail and yeah, thank you, Fate. Thank you. The 21st, technically I hit it, but um, I woke up on the 22nd and they were gone. Actually, it was 501 and then somehow it was back down to 499 the next day. But then before that day was over with, I was back up to 5. I don't know this. I don't know about YouTube and their whole sub thing because of the simple fact, like, um, either people are subbing in and unsubbing, or there's people out there literally fucking with people, or whatever it may be. I don't even really want to discuss it because I don't know if you're doing it to people just to screw with people, you're a fucking douchebag. Just my opinion. You're gonna hear that a lot more. It's just my opinion. Um, because at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's an opinion. I am not forcing my thoughts, my ideas, nothing down your throat. I'm not forcing anything down your throat. You want to believe and eat what I'm saying, that's on you. I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to hide. And it's just like I said in somebody's stream yesterday, lies only create more lies. And it's the truth. Lies only create more lies. That's why I don't do it. I literally don't do it. I can't. I have trouble doing it nowadays. Like I'm supposed to lie at work. Like Fucking serious? Right, right, Fate. No, I wasn't. I wasn't necessarily talking about the unsubbing itself because at the end of the day, if you don't like the content, then why did you sub? And that's fine that you unsub, but don't resub. I just think there's people out there literally fucking with other people right now, playing around with that kind of them kind of numbers because uh, you see that happen quite often, especially to the people around me right now, like Fate, Lorenzo. There's others. I mean, I can go on and on. I'm not um like again, I'm not saying anything bad about the whole situation. I just think you're a fucked up person if you're literally doing that just to fuck with people. It's one thing if you don't like the content or the creator or, then just don't come back. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Like, if you don't like something, then why do you keep right, right, right. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, Chris. So, at the end of the day, man, people are gonna do what they're gonna do, and I'm not mad at it. I really am not. And Sun Lee, happy Thanksgiving to you, man. I hope you're enjoying time with your friends and your family. Christopher, same goes to you. Fate, Lorenzo, man, enjoy that time, man, with friends and family. Uh, I literally texted, I think, literally like 5 people today, and guess what? Well, all within like a 15-minute period, they all text me back, and it's like, man, thank you so much. What's going on? Not a whole lot, man. I'm just chilling. Oh, that's fine, man. It's all good, Sunny. I don't care if people do stuff like that. That's up to you, obviously, what you do with your channels. Um, I've actually become very picky about who I sub to, and it's not meant to be disrespectful or I'm just limiting myself because I've noticed the more people I sub to, the less notifications I get to other people's lives. So I've really just limited it um, to who I sub right now because of the simple fact, like I'm not just hitting those, I'm not getting the notifications like I want. And I've noticed now that I've stopped subbing to just about everybody, like I get more notifications now. So I'd much rather have that. I'd much rather be in your guys' lives, um, supporting you guys because you guys have been here for me for a very long time, and I respect the hell out of each and every one of you. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jack, my friend. Um, so yeah, I love all you guys, man. Like, and I want you guys to know that. I want you guys to believe me when I say that because honestly, it is the freaking truth. Like, but and that's where like I've been using the Discord, my Discord more, and metas. Like I don't feel comfortable in a lot of other Discords posting my lives, mainly because um like that's your Discord, that's for you, and I know you probably some of you don't care, but at the end of the day, I have my own Discord for that's like I just yeah I know that's it's how I get some of them too. Yeah, I tend to think that too, as Lorenzo. Like, I feel that way, and that's kind of why, like, I've cut way back and just kind of taken a step back from that aspect of YouTube, and more importantly, I've been focusing more on my channel and what I want to do and where I want my content to go, and just you know, so many of us, we play games, except like Lorenzo obviously plays games, but obviously off stream, but he does like, his variety show on Thursdays, which I enjoy. I'm not saying everybody else does or would, but I enjoy it. And I love the conversations they have there. Um, Actually, the last couple of weeks, they've had some good old school, like NES arcade style talks. Not to mention, you've got people coming in and bringing up good topics. So, at the end of the day, the owner of the channel has to be happy with what they're doing and where they're going with their channel. Not to mention, don't forget where you came from either. There's a lot of people that help you get to those milestones and stuff like that. And we often tend to forget, as humans, that is, who helps us along the way. Because at the end of the day, it's you basically against the world. And for me personally, like I've been so, I'm coming up on a year of streaming. Actually, in 5 days, it'll be a year since the first stream I ever did. And I've been reflecting in my off screen time. I've been reflecting on everything that happened. Um, so, like the first 6 months of this year, I grew. I grew a lot, man. And I got to the point where I stopped growing for like the longest time. It was probably about 3 months where I didn't even gain a sub. And that really hit home in a way, it really, because I mean, I was growing exponentially there for a little while. Not a problem, Lorenzo. Not a problem. Like I said, man, I love all you guys, man. You all offer uh, different things to streams, the streaming industry, to life, and more importantly, each one of your channels is different from the other in the aspect of the content you create, the person that you are, who you are, who you want to be, even. And for me personally, like I've been called all kinds of shit things in my life. So when people say I'm a phony or a lot of things do bother me. And sometimes I don't vocalize them. Sometimes I keep shit hidden and built and I let it build up and then it explodes. It's honestly who my dad was. And so I have that tendency to do that. And for me, this is this has been a growing process for me. It's been not only an experiment, but a life change. And maybe some people don't think I'm able to do this. Some people don't think I'm ready to do this. Some people might not even want me to be doing this. Maybe I say something that pisses people off. Maybe I do something that pisses maybe I'm playing something that honestly, that's on you. If I'm doing something that you don't have to show up. You don't have to sub my channel. I'm not nor it's so rare for you to hear me say, please like the stream or please sub to my channel. It's so rare for you to hear me say that. And happy Thanksgiving to you, Destructor. And I hope you are enjoying a great day with your family and any friends that may be there with you or whatever. Just know I wish you a very heartfelt happy Thanksgiving, Destructor, and everybody else too. Just because I'm talking directly to Destructor right at the moment doesn't mean I'm not talking to the rest of you, because honestly, with those words, they're aimed at all of you. You know, And getting back to the reflecting and just the whole year, of and then for those 3 months where I didn't grow, that really hit home. It really made me stop and wonder: am I cut out for this? Am I right for this? Am I doing something wrong? And I think on some level, if you're not doing something wrong, you're not finding out what works. Because, to know what works, sometimes you actually have to cross that line of doing something wrong, like wrong for your channel, or your content. Me personally, I've, when I started this style of streaming, um, uh, I really got to enjoy playing games that I actually enjoy playing. And it's not that I didn't enjoy Battlefield or Uncharted, Batman. The games I was I was limited to on my PS4. I wasn't limited to those anymore. And you've all found out, like I've actually just 3 weeks ago I had my 64 hooked up and I was playing GoldenEye. So I'm not limited to what I can and cannot play anymore. But I do realize that I'm not always. Did you change your password, Jack? I mean, it could be something as simple as that. I did something. I hope you get it figured out, though, bro. Man, I hate to. I seen you was on Fortnite earlier, and maybe yeah. I don't know. I would I would assume maybe it has something to do with password, maybe, or maybe somebody reported you on the PlayStation. I don't know, man. Just know I hope you get it figured out, man. I really, really do. I don't. Jack, you're like one of my favorite people, man. For real. Um, to just hang with. I can literally in Jack's stream, I can just chill and listen to him talk to people and play the game. I don't have to watch Jack because Jack is literally such a good narrator. Like, oh, look at this tank. I'm going after. I'm gonna come here, tank. Come here, and I know what he's doing. That's 100 respect to you, Jack. Well, then I brought. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, man. I know, and I got more in the works. I got tons more things, man. That I want to keep hitting that nostalgia effect with you guys, but I also want to stay current on some of the top current games. Not so much to gain subs or views, but because I actually enjoy those games, just not on a daily basis. And going back to streaming Battlefield for I want to say like 4 months straight without a different game. I enjoyed Battlefield, but I also was playing games offline more than, and I don't do that as much since streaming. Actually, I've really grabbed a hold of it because now that I've gotten to the point where I'm experimenting with a lot of things, and a lot of things you're not seeing right now that I'm experimenting with because I haven't posted them. I haven't lived them. I actually let you guys know the other day for the first time that I have the community posts because I used it and I meant it. I was gonna stream last night. I just be honest with you guys. I just didn't know what to stream. Not to mention, I had a buddy come over Tuesday night and we were playing some DMZ because he hadn't played the game mode yet. He's played multiplayer. He's obviously played Warzone, but he's like, I haven't touched DMZ. And he was literally he brought his PS4. He had it hooked up to my 52, and he was playing over there. I was playing over here, and he's like, "Dude, man," he goes, "I can see why you like this game mode." I'm like, "Yeah, it's AI, but I'm like, there's also replayers in here." And I said, give it a chance. And about the third match, he goes, "I like it." He goes, "It gives you a chance." And I showed him like, because I was leaving with guns I haven't had unlocked, and it unlocks it for me when I leave the match with it. So I had learned something that day. But yeah, you're welcome, Jack. And yeah. Fate Wonder, yeah. Which I've been watching. I've been catching Doc streams because he streams so late lately with the Warzone. I gotta admit, watching him have fun with the prox chat has been an enlightenment for me because I get a laugh out of the guy anyway. But I watch Doc more for insightfulness. His thoughts on like maybe gun design or map design or how he feels the game flow modes is and stuff like that. And I don't think I've seen him play DMZ yet, which why should he? I mean, he don't really have to. He's got the game. He can level up shit offline if he wants, which I can too. It's hard for two different systems. Not to mention, I got season 3 of Battlefield to kind of narrate. But so the reflecting I've done is just to kind of learn from what's worked, what hasn't, and approaching the second year for me of this, and having a better understanding of YouTube channels, not just my own but others, how to handle myself in chats that aren't mine, not to mention how to handle myself in my own fucking chat. um, I'm glad I've got to see some of the darker side of YouTube, thankfully to a few trolls and a couple stalkers, I want to say. Which, by the way, thank you, man. It's been a learning experience, and I've got plenty of things just waiting. Put it that way. I don't know what anybody's got planned for the rest of today. I hope I hope some of you are enjoying some football right now, or World Cup, or I don't think I know basketball season's going, but I don't think they necessarily televise any basketball this early. I know Christmas they do. Um, but so for today, like I didn't know what to play, man. I was up in the air with about 10 different games. I'm like, man, I want to play this, but now I want to play this. Now I want to play this. Now I want to play this. Which is why, like, you see it in the title, just chatting, but I could possibly change my mind. The Vikings, will see, man. Um, if I remember right, they're only favored by like 3 against New England. Bourbon and coffee? No. You're enjoying not watching football? Amen to you, Lorenzo. Amen to you. If I could, I would have it on. Not that I really don't care until the night, which is why I'm getting my stream out of the way right now. I'm actually gonna make my turkey leg later. Yeah, I got like a drumstick like this big around, dude. It's like a $7 drumstick. Like I literally paid $7 for this fucking drumstick. Just a turkey leg, dude. Just a turkey leg. $7. I was like, I can only imagine how much a goddamn whole turkey costs. You thought there would be more destruction? Well, I got a feeling I got I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow, Jack, after I get everything I need to take care of in the morning. Cause I got something special kind of planned for. I'm gonna Yeah, I just got something special planned. Let's put it that way. So I'm gonna try something new um with that when I play Battlefield. So it's gonna you'll have to wait and see what I mean. And hopefully you stick around and kind of see how it goes. Like I said, I created a thumbnail for it. It was just a thought I had today while I was trying to figure out what to play. I was like, man, I want to do something really cool that, nobody else is doing. And I've even thought about, I know some of you watch Dr. Disrespect, but I've thought about his triple threat challenge. And I've thought about making an attempt at it. Strictly solo. I could do like a Fortnite, PUBG, Modern Warfare, or, well, technically that would be what I would probably attempt. Um, But I mean, it's just something that was rolling around in my head. I'm like, man, I could really do that. I could jump from Warzone to Fortnite to PUBG, all in the same stream, all without cutting stream, without, give you about, maybe 3 to 5 attempts on each game, just to see if I could get a win in each battle royal. It's that kind of content that I look at and say, that's innovative. That's a great idea. Um, and you really don't see Doc outside of Doc. You really don't see nobody else even attempting that, let alone trying it. I think personally, it makes for great content because you're showing off that you don't have to cut a stream to jump from game to game. You get to actually show off. Well, he gets to show off a lot of shit. I don't get to show off shit. Because my cameras, he just bought a new fucking camera that looked phenomenal. And his stream yesterday, he looked like a goddamn giant on the screen. So, Doc, I give you mad props. Always. But I just love hearing that guy and his take on the map designs. His attack mentality when he's playing, first person shooters. I give him mad credit because it's a strategy that works and works great for him. For me, it's about 50-50. It's 50% of the time it works, 50% of the time it don't. So it's a matter of knowing uh, when that 50 works and 50 doesn't work and when to apply it. You're not like, it's not that I'm not good. I'm just not as fast as I used to be with the hand-eye coordination. So I tend to think more and tend to strategize in my head the next 5 minutes of gameplay. And most of the time, I can be very wrong. Yes, yeah, that is correct, Jack. That is correct. I How do I say it? I love watching the guy, honestly. Very entertaining. And no, I don't want to be like Doc, and no, I don't want. I want to earn everything I get. Obviously, I don't want to ride nobody's coattails, and I don't want nobody riding mine. Not that I have any coattails to ride. No, but what I like, man, is I like the community that we've kind of built here. This community of just people wanting to see other people come up, to have other people better themselves, their lives. Uh, that's the kind of stuff I get from this community when I look at it and what is being built for foundations. Got some very very great founding people, foundational people in this community, and I'm very very proud to be a part of all these different channels and this community, because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to hold none of you back. I want to see you guys go on to. Yeah, I did, Jack. Yep, I did. I want to see you guys grow to your full potential. I really do, man. And I want to be here throughout that entire journey for you guys. There are certain days, man, where I feel like I care more about your guys' channel than I do my own. And on some extent, that kind of probably is true, but it also isn't, because at the end of the day, I do care about my channel and I do care about my content. I just know that I like being different. I like standing apart from everybody else. I like being my own leader, I guess you could say. And again, just had no game plan for today. I really, and I don't mean game plan. I had no game plan to play. I really wish I could think of one right now. But like, I want to play Gears of War. I also want to play God of War. I also want to play. I want to play some Breath of the Wild, but I also want to play some Modern Warfare 2. I also want to play some Battlefield 2042. Like I said, man, I got about 10 games in my head right now that I just want to sit down and play. But I think more importantly, I would do today is kind of just sit here and hang with you guys and kind of greet people as they come and laugh uh, through the stream and the chat, and just let you guys know that I'm here. I'm here today. I don't have nothing going on. Like I meant to be on like 2 hours ago, basically. I wanted to be on by like 10 or 11 this morning, and I just wasn't. It was really kind of, I guess, having a hard time deciding what game to play. But then it just dawned on me. I'm like, why do I need to play a game? Why do I need to play it? I think some people are looking at it as like he's not playing the game, he's just talking. All right, I'm out of here. Some people might need this. Some people don't have. They're not at their family's house. They're not with their friends celebrating Thanksgiving or eating food. I personally, the day hasn't been that hard for me. Like I thought this day was gonna be a lot harder. I wish we could squad up. We can. I mean, unless, well, I imagine you're still not. But I would, even if you're talking audio, Jack. Yeah, I'd love to have a conversation with you. Shitty that you can't log in though, man. Just really, I know what that's like, man. I can't actually sign in on the PS3 anymore. It's like I need to scan some fucking barcode, go to PlayStation.com and do this barcode thing. Like, no, shouldn't have to. I got a password. I actually got the two-factor authenticator on the play. So what's the problem? I'll leave it deactivated. I don't really care. I got my PS4 that they haven't kicked me out of yet. But I wonder, Jack. I'm just sitting here trying to brainstorm for you too. I'm like, I can't. All the only possibility that I could think of is you change your password by accident, maybe, or reset it, or maybe somebody sat there and reported you repeatedly to Sony and they fucking locked you out of it. I'm clueless. I honestly am. I really hope you get it figured out. I really hope you get logged back in, and I really hope that you get on the battlefield or Warzone, DMZ, or what Fortnite. I just really hope you get it figured out, man. I'm really praying for that. But that was kind of my theory of the whole just sitting here kind of talking with you guys, is so I could be here, for you guys, uh, just to kind of hang out with you guys. I got literally nothing going on. I'll probably be live. I would like to say, I want to say I'll do this for a few hours. Just kind of just chill here with you. Who knows? Maybe I'll swap over and turn my PS4 on, and maybe we can watch an old YouTube Warzone win that I have locked up or something. You know what I mean? Like I've got tons of thoughts. I got plenty of time to kill. But I will be air frying that drumstick later on. I'll probably make some mashed potatoes. Uh, I got some stuffing I'm gonna make with that, and then I did buy some cranberries. So I am. I don't have pie. I'm not a big dessert guy. What can I say? I'm not a big dessert guy. I literally. It's funny because last weekend I bought a big box of oatmeal cream pies, and within 3 days those things are gone. Like 30 of them. Seems like 30 of them. I was grabbing like four at a time every 20 minutes when I get up and I eat four, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna throw the rafters, and I grab four more, or I'm like, I better stop, dude. So yeah, so I went through the entire buy. I'm like, all right, I can't buy it. So I'm kind of taking a step back from the sweets part of it, man. I'm like, I can't, I can't. uh, and if anybody must know, I usually order like a Domino's or Rocco's pizza the night before Thanksgiving. But last night I went and bought a store bought Jack's Pizza, so just a pepperoni. I didn't want nothing special. Like I said, I eat the whole thing at once because I try to expand my stomach for the day normally. So it is what it is. And now I'm over here like my stomach's been like already. It's over here just a fucking bitching for some food. Oh man, you can wait. You can wait a while. But I did wake up early. I don't know why. Well, I know why. My alarm went off, and I was like, shit, I didn't shut the thing off. It'll go off tomorrow morning. But I usually just hit stop, roll over, go back to bed. No big deal. So I just thought I'd just chill here with you guys today and talk about whatever you guys wanted to talk about. Not to mention, whatever popped into my head. But I guess one of the biggest things I really wanted to say today was thank you. Thank you to all 501 subs over the last, year or two. Because my YouTube channel it's actually over 2 years old. Granted, that first year I really didn't do much with it. I just recorded Warzone wins, and that was about it. Watched them privately with friends. Didn't really have any subs. Mainly because I wasn't trying to push myself. And then I had a friend who comes along and he gives me a little nudge. Just hey, try it out. See how you like it. So I finally get the courage to do it, and that's when obviously, like I said, in 5 days, the 1 year anniversary of my first stream, which uh, I do believe that'll be Monday, not mistaken. If my calendar is correct. If not, it's Tuesday. If it's Tuesday, I might do a special stream that. But if it's Monday, that works with the schedule. But I've been doing that off and on all morning. But so when I actually started streaming a year ago, what I did was I told myself if I was going to stream, I was going to stream Battlefield 2042, mainly because nobody else was really doing it. It was getting nothing but hate, and it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't. Even on launch, it wasn't a bad game. Maybe on PC it was, but on old gen, it wasn't. A lot of people say I was playing against a lot of AI, and you know what? I that was one of the things I was thinking about over the last 2 days or so was going back and watching a couple of those earlier Battlefield streams just to look at the names that I'm killing. Because I don't think there was a lot of AI back then. I think there was maybe enough people to play on like 4 different servers, but um, I don't really recall AI. It wasn't AI until people said, "Oh, there's AI in the game." Like, really? I hadn't noticed until you said something. Killing AI. How do you know? You're watching me play. Have you played? Oh no, you haven't. Yet you're telling me there's AI in the game, and yet you haven't touched the game. It makes no sense to me. Like how somebody can know that and not have played the game. But it's amazing what people know without fucking touching something. Uh, no, that ain't right. I have logic and reasoning skills. Guess what? You're not right. And I had several people come into my stream several different times, man. Ask me if the game was worth buying. And I'll say the same thing now that I did then. Yes, it's worth buying. If you like what the game is. If you don't like what the game is, then why'd you buy it? Well, it looked good. Well, yeah. So does my haircut when I get it cut. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to get home and see something I don't like about it. Or, something looks good in the grocery store. You buy it. You get it home, you cook it, and it doesn't taste like you thought it would. Like, are you going to throw it away? If you do, then be prepared to eat your own words or your money. Because that's what you just did. You just wasted money and see, I'll eat it. I'll struggle through the nasty. I'll throw whatever I have to on that damn thing to make it taste better. I swear to God. That's because my dad told me not to waste food. Just like he taught me not to waste my money. So when I buy a video game or food, an investment in a PC or TV or a laptop or whatever it may be, I'm just saying, like, if it doesn't live up to my expectations, that's on me. Not the developers, not the makers, none of that shit. You can blame them. But at the end of the day, you're the one who paid for it. I'm just saying. That is we're in this blaming culture right now where we blame other people and don't want to take responsibility for our own actions. You think about, and it's just an example. I'm not gonna actually give you my thoughts on it, but student debt. So, do you think it's right that you pay for somebody else's debt that they made? Just a question. I'm not gonna answer it. I'm asking you, would you pay for somebody else's debt? And you don't, please don't answer because I don't want my chat filled with that. I really don't care if you would or you wouldn't. Um, I just know my own answer. And that's me holding myself responsible and accountable for my own actions, my own choices. Which is why I never went to school. I did not want to be in debt. I was lucky enough to have a dad that taught me not to want to be in debt. I don't even like owing people like $10, man, $5, $2. I've actually just recently I borrowed $2 from somebody at work, and I was like, I fucking hated it. I was like, man, I just need it until tomorrow. And then tomorrow came and I forgot to stop and get money. I'm like, shit, man. I felt so bad. So then next time I saw the dude, I was like, here's your $2, man. I'm sorry. Said, oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm like, it's not me though. So holding oneself accountable is a goal everybody should have in life. Instead of doing this, do this. Hey, oh shit, it's me. Because if you're not taking a look at yourself, man, don't be pointing fingers. Which is why like I can, because I'm constantly in a state of fucking examining myself. It's part of the reason why I'm so hard on myself, and not the way you guys think. But it's also one of the reasons why like I literally, when I'm not streaming or shit, man, like I criticize myself all the time. Like, man, I'm a moron. Man, I'm an idiot. Man, I said that and I shouldn't have. Man, I did that and I shouldn't have. I made that choice and I regret it. As much as I regret things in life, I've chosen to live with the consequences. Too many people don't know how to do that. They don't know what consequences are because nobody holds them accountable for their actions. And me personally, I've always been held accountable for my actions. I've always faced my consequences as well, which was why a while back somebody had taken over my Discord without permission. I took great deal of not only offense to it, but like I was angry because I had put others in harm's way without knowing it, and I really regretted that decision. But I also accepted the consequences of my actions. I did. I lost I lost a few people throughout all that, and that's okay. Um, I think loss is a part of life, just like gaining is. I'm getting back to this last year. I have met so many fucking amazingly awesome people, man. We're talking Jack. I mean, we're talking Meta Guide, Wayram, GTV. Those were the first ones. Brandon C, Emily Evans Music were some of the first people I had come into contact with through the streaming. And now I'm looking at Jack and Omni and Sunny and these guys. They're in my streams, I'm in theirs, and we're just fucking supporting each other like crazy. Lorenzo, um, Fate Oneer, Why So Serious, Meta Guy. I mean, just everybody. Anna Banana. And you got your chatters, IB, the Shiny Hunter, Brandon C, and all these different chats. And it's just it's such a it honestly warms my heart to see all the support we're giving each other. And it just, at the end of the day, that is probably one of my top three things that I'm most thankful for this year. Um, I'm thank number one, obviously, for me is I'm still alive. Very grateful to be still drawing breath. Um, and number two is I'm just really grateful for the people who stepped up when my mother died, in real life and on here. Uh, a lot of you could have just went about your business and just said, "Yeah, it's a loss is a part of life. Get over it. Move on." Y'all could have said that, and it wouldn't have been wrong. Let's put it that way. It wouldn't have been wrong, and I probably would have agreed with you on that. But with grief is such a thing that no time it has no time limit, man. It literally doesn't. Which is why, like, the other day, Armada's child was being born with some birth defect, and I was literally on my knees when I read it. I was like, just please make, because I didn't want him to have to experience that kind of pain either, man. There's a lot of people I don't want to have experienced that kind of pain, which is for me, that was something that started off a lot of the shit, was when I lost my child. But in the same sense too, like, it led me, all that led me to here now. And I'm grateful for that, man. I'm grateful for every last one of you that I've met. Even the ones who haven't really served a purpose, who would rather troll, who would rather hack or lie or cheat, steal. I'm still waiting for one of you fuckers to knock on my door and try to kill me. Possible. But I am really grateful for all of you and everybody that I've met through doing this. Um, the good and the bad. It's just that you have to take the bad with the good. You have to. Because without the bad, you don't know what's good. And vice versa. Without having the good, you wouldn't know what's bad. You know, I've watched so many other people grow around me, and that was hard when I wasn't growing, to watch people grow when I wasn't. But it was also pointed out to me that I was trying new things. I was literally experimenting, and that I shouldn't expect nothing from that experimenting. But I was, I was expecting um, to, I not really level up, but I was expecting to maybe have YouTube take me in a different direction or whatever it may be. But it's most recently I figured out that I'm the algorithm, because I'm creating the content. I'm the algorithm. So if I'm not creating things that are being searched today, then I'm not getting hits. This is how the views and that shit works. So YouTube is kind of like sports in a way. It asks, "What have you done for me today?" And if you're not hitting one of the new games there are today, or if you're not hitting a nostalgia group, uh, you're not really growing. But I think that was the hardest thing for me, was watching others grow when I wasn't. But what I did remain was happy for all of you guys, because even though I wasn't growing, I was like, these guys are. These guys deserve it just as much, if not more, than I do. And that's how I started looking at it. And even now, today, like I still feel like so many of you deserve that, and you've earned it in my eyes. Maybe not YouTube's, maybe not others. Who? But at what point do you start saying, "I don't care what you think. I care about what he thinks," because he's been there for a while. He's watched me grow. He's seen what I've done. He knows what I'm capable of. You got, and I want to say about 4 or 5 different types of people that can come into your chat. And the big majority of ones that I see are ones that are exploiting. Not talking about sexualness or their genitals. Or I'm talking about exploiting flaws. Maybe within the channel, within the creator, but more importantly, within the chat. And without going too deep into it, um, I just hope you guys notice that from here on out. And it's why I don't, again, self promote. I don't care to drop links. I come there to support. So if I'm there, I'm supporting. It's not, it's my choice. I choose to do that. And by all means, you don't have to do things my way, nor do I expect you to, nor do I want you to. But I'm I'm here when when I started this, I kind of the reason why I had started actually streaming was because like I guess at the end of the day I wanted my voice to be heard. I wanted to have a voice. Um, but I think more importantly, I thought I had something to offer. Um, the industry, uh, YouTube, but I feel like I had more to offer all of you guys something, and that is experience and knowledge. And I know for 100% fact that not everything I'm going to say is going to be agreeable with, or you might not always see my point of view. But what I did realize, though, was you all had something to teach me as well. And I never stopped learning. I never stopped paying attention. It's one of the biggest things, probably one of the biggest flaws I have, is I don't ever stop paying attention. Pay attention to everything around me at all times. And maybe sometimes I read too much into things. It's possible. But maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I see things just differently enough that I could possibly open some eyes or, create a thought in your head that maybe all of a sudden you're looking at things differently. And there are so many simple things in life that get taken for granted, go unnoticed, and we just leave at the back door for whatever reason. And, some people, they can come in and say, "Oh, he's ranting," or he's full of hot air, he's bullshitting us. Again, that's on you guys. People can believe what they want. A good 85 to 90% of people want to be led. They don't want to lead, they want to be led. There you go, Lorenzo. There you go. But a good 85, and I'm going to leave it more towards that 85% because I've been meeting more and more people that have been free thinkers. What I mean by that is people who aren't swayed by a trend or what's popular, doing this because this is what's in right now. Or, I don't wear trendy clothes. I don't say trendy things. If anything, I may start a new trend. Who knows? Obviously, I have back when uh, the finger poppers was going around, which Jimmy still uses, All City Jimmy. Which I love that guy, man. All City Jimmy Flash is an excellent human being, man. Him and a lot of other creators get lost in my list of creators that I usually name off. But at the end of the day, like I said just a little bit ago, I'm so thankful that I have met so many great human beings through streaming. And I was told when I started streaming that you're gonna meet horrible people too. You're not just gonna they're not all gonna be wonderful. And maybe I handle those people wrong. Maybe I do. But maybe they don't handle me right either. Um, you want to go into somebody's chat and troll, that's fine. Be prepared. Be prepared for the worst, man. Be prepared to be hidden. Not to mention, be prepared to be called out in your fucking stupid ass, dumbass mouthy behavior. Trust me, I know because I have a mouth. I use it. I run it, and it does get me in trouble. But again, I acknowledge my mistakes and I own up to them and I face my consequences like a man or an adult or a human being should handle that stuff. Like I said, some people can say I'm renting. Some people can say I'm dictating or forcing my will upon you. No, I'm not. I'm not. Nor will I ever. And if you think that, then your world is twisted. You can ask any one of these people, Chad, that are here all the time, whether they think that. I got people that can come into this chat and tell you I'm the same fucking person right here, right now, that I am off stream, off camera. I'm the same person, man. I'm knowledgeable. I'm funny. I'm smart. I have, you know, insane amounts of fucking stupidity in me. Fact. The dictatorship. On one condition, Jack. On one condition. For one, we got to put a K in there and we got to hyphenate it. The dictator show. I like it, man. I do like it, but we got to hyphenate it and we got to put a K in there so it actually says dick. Maybe I'll change my name to Richard then. And you guys call it the Brown Dick Show. All right, let's get you out of there. All right. But you know what I mean, though? Like, so it's a matter, and that's another thing, too. Like, I've always made fun of myself. So anything anybody says, like, they try to make fun of me, it's just like, you serious? Realize I can make fun of myself and be okay with it. And more recently too, it's funny because like I've actually been thinking about starting to stream because I see some of you guys actually streaming without the camera that have had the camera. I see a lot of people sticking with it though too, and I'm very proud of both ways. Um, I've actually thinking about starting to turn off the camera, maybe not all the time, but on certain streams. But honestly, from what I've been told, I've been told not to do that because of the facial expressions that I make. A lot of people just sit there and laugh at my facial expression, which is fine because that tells me you're watching and not just listening. which a lot of times when I'm watching, I'm listening about half the time and watching the other half, if that makes sense. And if I'm listening, that means I'm not usually talking in anybody's chat, but I'm there because it's more like this. Like you're actually doing a good job of vocally carrying on a conversation with yourself without carrying on a conversation with yourself because you're actually talking to the chat. Even though they're not talking back, you can win that battle. Yeah, right. Right, Lorenzo. It was self-depressed. That's actually, if you look at a lot of the older comics, like Richard Pryor was really good at making fun of himself. I agree with that too, Jack. Yeah, I Show Speed wouldn't be the same with no camera. He just wouldn't. And there are particular streamers that just wouldn't. Like I think Doctor Disrespect, if he turns the camera off, he loses viewership, guaranteed, because the chubby cheeks. You know, he's got that fucking triple chin going on down here, and just the way he is. You know what I mean? So like, there are particular creators out there that cannot shut the camera off because they lose. They lose that viewership. They lose, which I think that goes on to another thing that over the last course of the year, which never seen. Happy Thanksgiving to you, man. But over the last course of this last year, you know, with the streaming and stuff like that, I think about that is there became a point where I became about views and viewership and subs. And I really forgot why I started streaming in the first place, which was, you know, at the end of the day, it is to grow the channel. But more importantly, it was to reach out and touch people. Was why I actually wanted to start streaming. I wanted to, you know, connect and meet, and I did. I met again, met so many great people, and I know I'm repeating myself, guys. I trust me, I know I am, but for good reason too, because this stuff is key stuff, man, in how I've felt over the last year of my streaming life. You know, I've actually transitioned from one job to another over the last year. I lost the last living uh, immediate blood relative that I had, and you know, I like I said, I've had a lot of people step up, and a lot of people have shown me kindness when honestly I didn't feel like I deserved it. I didn't think I earned it. Didn't feel like I deserved it. I know that, Lorenzo. That's some of those good. Like I think, if I'm not mistaken, like Jeff Dunham with the puppets, the the ventriloquism. He's really good at making fun of himself too. So, you know, if you're not willing to laugh at yourself and the stupid shit you say and do, then you can't really do that with others. I mean, you can, but it's to me, it's just not the same. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, then if you do something stupid, don't be afraid to be laughed at. Is basically what it comes down to. Which me, I've always done stupid shit to get a good laugh out of people, and don't think that's gonna change. Just like, you know, like I was just saying with the camera, I'm not gonna shut it off. I just can't, because then because then I feel like I would lose that viewership. I would lose that one thing that makes me unique. You know, the facial expressions, the oh, oh, you know, look at me, I'm a fucking dumbass. Yep, sure the fuck am. See, you wouldn't get that if I didn't have the camera on. You know, but it is what it is, man. And you know, it's funny to me because like I was playing the last time I streamed, I was playing Gotham Knights, and it took I think it was maybe a day later or two when Jedi Chocolate started streaming God of War Ragnarok, and if I'm not mistaken, I watched him as he did the opening of the game, and I had just literally watched the opening of Gotham Knight, which I thought was one of the greatest openings in a game that I had literally witnessed, right? And then I watched the opening of Ragnarok, and I'm like, oh my fucking god! I'm like, this is a fucking dope ass intro too. I'm like, is this the way they're making the games? I pre I appreciate that, Fate. I appreciate that. And yeah, Lorenzo, I know. But at the end of the day, like I like having the camera on, man. I like you guys being able to see me, and I know how much you guys like seeing her as well. I always, especially as of late, I don't have the cam um, set how I'd liked it really. Ever since I bought my new desk, things have just felt weird. But uh, I do like the setup overall, which is why like I'm literally trying to adapt to the camera spot. And I'm still working on a few things, figuring out a few things. Uh, I appreciate that, Lorenzo. Thank you. You know, again, life is what we make it and make of it. We have the choice to live a better life or live a shittier life. Me personally, I choose every day to get up and try to live a little bit better than yesterday. Not asking for some drastic change. I just want to live a little bit better than. I'm not talking about money either. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm talking about competence. I'm talking about. I just want to be just a little bit better. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, never seen, but in the same sense, the camera itself, and this is exactly how it was said to me, and I find it 100% true, is with the camera on, I'm relatable. You see my facial expressions, you see my body language, you see me, my flaws, all of it. You see it all, which is so relatable that it's hard sometimes to say I don't like that because it's relatable. You can see the anger, you can see the sadness, you can see the frustration. Um, those things are what make us unique, all of us, even you guys in your own way. Um, how we look is unique to every individual. So while I get what you're saying with the voice and you don't need the camera on, in the same sense you kind of do because it's more relatable. It's even more, which is what I'm going for. Because I'm not afraid, man. I'm not afraid to hide. I was for like the longest time. I just didn't want the world to see me. It is literally I can't explain it any better than that. Like I literally did not want to be on camera. I did not want to have my own show. I didn't want to be famous, period. Like I just didn't. Yeah, that was when I bought the desk, Lorenzo, was when the camera angle changed. I got to read this up close. Yep. Exactly. Never seen. Exactly. And I'm sorry, guys. Some comments come up though down there, and I think it's dumb. But so with the camera on, I become more relatable. I become more um, very very real. That's pretty much it, Fate Runner. That was pretty much it. But once I turned the camera on, everything changed, man. That was when I told myself I wasn't gonna hide anymore. I wasn't gonna hide who I am. I wasn't gonna hide who I wanted to be. Um, I'm somebody with great ambition and a lot of great qualities. And a lot of you guys see those great qualities every time, which is why you come back, stream after stream. You know, that's why a lot of you guys reach out to me off stream, and yeah, I can't. I'm getting to the point where I can't imagine my life without you guys, honestly. And I've yeah, that's very true. Never seen. That's very true. But for me, it was. I know it's a song, Fate Runner. I know it is. I was actually. I heard actually when I read what you wrote, I actually heard the song in my head. It's fucked up. But no, and like I said, I was gonna play something, and I still could. It's so cold. I think I'm gonna quit smoking. Well, in about a week, I'll have my 3-year anniversary. Actually, I take that back. It's a 2-year anniversary. So it will be 2 years here and like quit smoking. And I'm not literally looking back at that because me, it's my inner. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like you just didn't quote a song. Mm-hmm. You're gonna take credit for that? Are you really? Getting cold. I gotta finish it. I thought that was somewhere else. I didn't. It's funny because like 10 minutes ago I heard a bing, like the Facebook message, and I honestly thought it was like on TV or something. Not gonna lie, I did. Never seen. That sounds like a rap song or hip hop. Hip hop. You'll have to forgive me 1 second while I type this message. All right, there we go. There we go. We're good now. I know the song. I'm sure Fate can just write the damn song title in damn chat. I don't know why you got to link it. But no, you're not a mod, so you can't link it. I would just type in the name of the group and the song title and let people look it up themselves. That's best advice I can give you. I'm not gonna make you a mod. It's a holiday and I don't want to work. So yeah, so there's a lot of things like I've been thinking about like lately with just my overall channel and chat and how I want things to go moving forward. Oh yeah, not a problem. The new Super Mario the Switch digital version. No, I haven't. But here's the thing about the Switch. I will not buy um digital versions if I can't, well, for my Switch. I just won't buy digital versions unless it's really, because the Switch is so limited with their data, and I don't want to buy a memory card right now. I should be buying an external hard drive for my PS4 and my Xbox. Just don't have the money for that right now. Not to mention I don't have the money for more memory for my Switch, which I have thought about. But so I try to buy like the hard copies of some of the newer games for the, that buddy. Got your bone? Yeah, can I get you? You can see she chewed through her bone. Ribeye. Ribeye bone. He drops that thing on the floor, it makes a lot of noise. Happy Thanksgiving, Max. Yeah. A hug? Yeah. Just a big baby. Huh? You're just a big baby. Yeah, you're just a big baby. Thank you. Thank you. So the so like I have literally listened to you guys um for some time about the whole talk show. And like I've mentioned it in the past. I do have a name for the talk show. Have you played the game though? Not yet, but I did play the Wii U Mario Brothers, which if I'm not mistaken, the Wii U and the Switch are pretty much the same. Um, I will be getting it probably before the end of the year. Let's put it that way, though. So I'm just trying to find it in these smaller like shops that I have around me, so I'm not buying it brand new. I can avoid that. I can really really save some money there, and I appreciate that, Fate. Um, I try to talk about stuff like that because I suffer from mental health issues myself. I've recently was told I should check into a mental institution um, because somebody didn't like how I was talking about time travel. Like, sorry, man. It's the kind of naive thinking that kind of gets you stuck back in the Stone Age is to not think something's not possible. If you're not believing in the impossible, then we're not moving forward. And I say that because everything starts with an idea. Everything starts with a thought. Everything starts with a base root. And while people have debated time travel for I don't know how long now, let alone aliens, which, hey, guess what? Aliens are real. I appreciate that, Fate, and I do know what. Yeah, I do know. It's about knowing that certain things stop us from being 100% us, man. And that goes for every person in every inch of this world. At some point, you're either going to have doubt or you're going to have a confidence problem or you're going to have uh, somebody tell you can't or yeah, have a great Thanksgiving, never seen. Glad you were here, man, and enjoy your time with family and friends, buddy. Yes, definitely thank you, man. Eric, what's going on, man? Happy Thanksgiving to you, Eric. I hope you're enjoying time. I know you got kids and grandkids over there at your house, man. I was in your stream, lurking for a while. Please have a great Thanksgiving. Please enjoy that time with family and friends, man, because before you know it, it'll be gone. Before you know it, it'll be Christmas again. You'll be enjoying it again. So enjoy every moment, man, because every moment really is a blessing. And thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you being a believer, man. Really do. But if and getting back to that one thing I was touching on a second ago, which see, this is how my brain works. It jumps around from thought to thought all the fucking time. And some people I could see how people would consider that insane. I really do. But this is actually normal fucking people thinking nowadays. Nobody can hold a thought past 10 seconds, honestly. But just touching on that, if you're not thinking about things outside of a box, or if you're not addressing something that could be possible, you're just a narrow mind. You're a narrow-minded person. You only have one hallway that you think. I really pity that because you're missing some of the greatest things in the world. When you're eye naked. Funny, Christopher. Funny. Why is it always gotta be sexual with you, Christopher? It's always gotta be sexual. God, get over your sexuality. Just kidding, Chris. Kidding. But I hope you guys are all having a great Thanksgiving, man. I hope you guys are enjoying time with family and friends and laughter and maybe some great food, good food, good company. Whether it's just people, some stranger you just met, man. You're sitting across from them at a fucking restaurant. Just enjoy it, man. Because at the end of the day, um, you can live in that bullshit, but it ain't gonna get you nowhere. But you know how to find them. Acid tabs. I did a lot of that when I was younger. So while that's funny to you guys, that shit can actually make you go insane. Liquid microdots. Glad you guys are so educated on it. You'll find, butthead. Just love staring at me, don't you? Ever since I got her, that's all she loves to stare at me. I got it on the Fortnite channel over there. I'll tell you one thing we need to do, guys. We need to let Jack know that our positive vibes are going to get him logged back into the PlayStation. Hopefully he figures out what's going on there. Hopefully he gets logged back into his account and he can play Fortnite and Call of Duty and Battlefield. I really am rooting for that, Jack, if you're still there, man. I've had the Xbox on for this whole time. Fate. No, I was just young and curious. A little too much. But I've had some great conversations about some weird ass shit in my days. You're fine. Oh gee. Coming over from this side now, how are ya? Over here on this side now. You don't like the microphone being in your way? Like the microphone in your way? What you doing? Doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lick me in the face? You gonna lick me in the face, are you? Huh? You're just so happy. That's so happy. You gonna smile? You gonna smile? Smile. Smile pretty. Yeah, you don't want to smile. Doc, play something. No, I'm not gonna play. What do you want me to play? Huh? What do you want me to play? You want me to play Escape from Tarkov where I lose half my viewers? What do you want me to play? PUBG where I lose 3/4 of my viewers? Poor Doc. He's got such a dilemma. To have 50 fucking thousand people watching him or 20. Who fucking cares, man? You got more. You got a million times more than what I got. Not a million. 1,000. I got $100 says he turns that slow mode on like the insanely high fucking levels so he can actually read the chat somewhat. All of a sudden just jumps. But no, so what's everybody? So somebody had did a poll somewhere, and since there's a few people in here, and I'd much rather do this poll vocally. What is the first side dish you're gonna grab, or you did grab? Most people, from what I understand, most people would take the mashed potatoes first for the side dish. Me personally, it's whatever's closest to me. Unless it's corn, because I like to put my corn on the. I like to put my corn on my potatoes after the gravy. Yeah, after the gravy. What do you want me to play? But that's exactly how he would say it too. What do you want me to play? He'd scream into shit. I'm not gonna scream because I got thin walls around here. That's why you don't hear me scream a lot or like get real loud. Cause it just walls are thin. And I'd much rather be a good neighbor. So in case you haven't noticed today, guys, I have been fidgeting a lot. If you don't know what fidgety means, I've been moving around quite a bit. Rocket League, I don't even have it. I don't even have Rocket League. The only thing I have on right now is my Xbox. I really don't even want to play that. 1v1? That just reminds me. I've been asked to be I've been asked to do 1v1s so many times, man. 1v1 me, 1v1 me. Like, go fuck yourself, man. I've got nothing to prove. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break, guys. So hang out for a couple minutes. I'll take a bathroom break, grab something else to drink. I will. I will be right back. I'm back, guys. Yeah, I see you, butthead. I see you. You've been following me around this whole time. You penguin. You penguin. You didn't do. But yeah, we're yeah. Several times I've been asked by kids in Call of Duty, no less, to 1v1 them. And my answer every time is the same. No. I've got nothing to prove, man, nor do I want to be in your clip session. Um, well, look, I made this guy. He rage quit against me in this 1v1. No. No, I didn't rage quit against you. You decided as a quick dookie. No, I didn't dookie. I'm not you, Christopher. I don't go into streams as pooping time. No, Christopher. No. I know you do that to Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't deserve that. He deserves to have your honest viewing time, not the view time where you're fucking pushing something out of your ass. Just saying. He deserves better. Jimmy's a good guy. He doesn't deserve your dookie time. Oh. commercial. So yes, I'm going to shut it off. Yes, yes, I'm going to shut it off. Okay, have it's on the charger, but it looks like it's done. I was just saying, Jim. Or Christopher. Jimmy deserves better than your dookie, your shit time. He deserves to see you in his chat when you're not shitting. I know you do that to Jimmy. That's what I'm saying. He deserves better. Jimmy's a good dude. He deserves more than just your shit time. Well, Jimmy, guess what time it is? I'm taking a Duke. Dropping the kids off at the pool. I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. You want to ride? Okay, now you just cross the line because you're watching him while you shower. You sure you're just showering? Are you sure you're just showering? I gotta ask. I gotta ask. Are you sure you're just showering, Christopher? I sure the fuck hope so. I'm just kidding, man. Nobody ever answered though. What is your first side dish that you're grabbing at Thanksgiving meal? I could just write it in there. Let you guys respond. What is the first side dish you are grabbing at Thanksgiving dinner table? That's not turkey, obviously. You can't say turkey because that's not a side. That's the main. So the side would be like your turkey, your coleslaw, your green bean casserole, pumpkin roll, or dinner roll. Either way, probably the same thing. But thank you, Fate. I appreciate your answer on that. I really do. Gavin yams, then frozen peas. What are you having frozen peas for? What the hell? You guys eat frozen peas? Why don't you cook the damn things, man? I love pea. I love peas personally. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Stuffing. Like I said, guys, whatever's closest to me. So if like, unless it was corn was the closest thing to me, which a lot of times it was. Hey, Mr. Unbeatable, happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Nice, Christopher. Nice, nice. Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Fate. I hope that goes well for you, man. Well, see, and that's kind of the thing. That's kind of why I asked too, guys. Was because like obviously this is my first Thanksgiving without my mother, which I miss her dearly, along with my brother and my father. But you know, she would always make the green bean casserole. Um, so that is one thing I'm sorely kind of missing today. She was also good at a good coleslaw too. So that's why I had to ask. What's the first side dish you're going for? Um, that's obviously not the main turkey. I mean, I know people that have duck on Thanksgiving. I know people that have ham, and the meat is technically the main course. So I mean, if you're not having turkey, I would say you can feel free to say whatever else, you know, duck or ham, because we don't celebrate with a turkey. But yeah, and I'm thankful. Thank you for being here, Mr. Unbeatable. I appreciate that, man. I was talking earlier in the stream about how thankful I am that I have met all you guys, and you're one of the top ones there, Mr. Unbeatable. You're a good dude. Even though I've only got to have a conversation with you once, um, an actual vocal conversation, which thank you, Mr. Unbeatable. I'm one of the few people that's heard your voice. Really do appreciate that. Along with Raptor Man, he's one of the few people that I've heard the voice too as well. So I've been very fortunate to have met a lot of you. Toasted chickens. See, not everybody celebrates with the turkey. Some people do it with chicken even, which is it's fine. It literally is. How you celebrate is not, as long as you're celebrating, that's what roasted. Yeah, toasted, roasted, same fucking thing. We'll get it. We'll get you ball. Or don't. You gonna get the ball? We'll get the ball. Get it. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna try to throw it up here and it ain't gonna work. Where'd it go? Get it away from me. Fucking weirdo. I don't want it. I don't. I'm sure you guys can hear the feet on the floor. Maybe the bouncing of the ball too. I don't know. Gotcha, Christopher. Gotcha. I just want to know what the, because I know somebody had did a poll, but he put up like he put up options. This way, I left it open for you guys. I'll take it. It's your ball. Take it. Are you all mad at it? Is that why you're smiling at it, huh? You're such a weirdo. Just threw it right over my legs. Get it. You're in a playful mood now, aren't you? Are you in a playful mood? Yeah, like I said, man, how everybody celebrates things is way different. Like for me personally, like it's right in front of you. I don't want to play. I don't want to play right now. Can we play later? How about we play later? How about we play later, dum dum? You just knocked it underneath there further. I'll get it when I'm done. What a dumbass. I heard KFC and popular in Japan. Yeah, you have a great day as well, Mr. Unbeatable, man. Have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for being there. Enjoy that time with your family and friends, man. Uh, enjoy every second of it. That's all I can say. She's cracking me up right now. Sorry. She lost her ball. It's underneath like this footstool that I have, or like little stool that's on wheels. Funny. coming up on a 2-hour stream. Enjoying that, man. Again, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, man. I hope you all are having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great time with friends and family and food and football if you're into that, or World Cup, or video games, whatever your passion is, whatever you love. Enjoy it today. KFC's a joke to us real Kentuckians. I don't, growing up, I used to love KFC. Now if I go to KFC, it's mainly because I want one of their little buns or biscuits or whatever. Those fucking things are amazing. All right, Christopher. Yeah, you have a great Thanksgiving, Christopher. I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for always being here in the chat, Chris. Same thing with you, Mr. Unbeatable, man. I hope I want to say thanks. Thanks for being here with me today. Any plans today, Mike? No. I'm gonna cook. I bought a $7 drumstick. Things like this big around, like that big around. It's a pretty big drumstick. $7. Can't imagine what a whole fucking turkey costs. Gotcha, Fate. So I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook after the stream. I just wanted to come and hang out with you guys. I wanted to come hang out with anybody who just needed to hang out today. Um, it wasn't so much about playing a game today with me or anything like that, as much as just being here for anybody who wanted or needed um, somebody to talk to, or somebody to just kind of be there and hang out with. And so, like, I was literally thinking of what stream to do today, and that this is the stream I came up with was, you know what, I'm just gonna be there to talk with whoever whenever they want for a few hours today. Oh, I bet, Fate. I bet it's a joke to people from there. And no, it's all good, Fate. Yeah, no. I appreciate you guys being here. Really do. My fucking back is killing me. In a particular spot too. It's on the shoulder, this one. It's on this shoulder, but like right off my spine. So like there it hurt. But when I'm doing certain movements, it picks it up. Yeah, I couldn't pick a game. Like I said, I couldn't pick a game today, so I was like, I just wanted to be live and here for you guys if you guys needed somebody to talk to, or if you guys just needed somewhere to hang out for a while waiting, or if you guys were in between plans, or whatever it may be. Like, I just wanted to be here for you guys. Just wanted to let you guys know that I'm thankful for all of you guys, and this is one of my many ways of being able to pay it back, because I don't have a lot of money, nor do I want a lot of money. I just don't. I don't want any more money than I need to survive, because after that the government starts taking more than their share. So here's thank you, Christopher. I don't think I've shut up except for when I went to the bathroom and put it on be right back. For the most part, I've tried to talk pretty straight through, uh, without. I've literally tried to make this like a podcast type day, where I'm just talking to you guys and just having fun. And even if you guys aren't talking back to me in the stream, I'll talk about something. You know what I mean? Like, so that was kind of, it's kind of been the theme right now, is just for me. It's sitting here just kind of, all right, nobody's talking. Well, I'll pick something to talk about then. And some people leave, some people come in, some people come back. So it is like that, where people go up and down. But I've just tried to entertain while keeping it real and just letting you guys know that I'm here. Yeah, I know, Christopher, I know. I agree. God damn. That is like the one thing. I'm just constantly tired as of late. I think it started a while ago, like before I even took the job I'm at now. I was constantly tired. And I don't like feeling that way, because it's almost weird to me, because I think I've always run so high strung and with so much energy that I feel like I'm actually slowing down in life. Um, just with my movements and just everything. Yeah. See you later, Chris. Chris, I appreciate you, man. Please, please have a great time with your friend. Please have a great time with your family. Have some great food. Cook some great food. And you're more than welcome to stop back here as long as I'm live. Christopher, I'll be here for a little while yet. So you're more than welcome to come here. All City Jimmy Flash. GG to you, bro. GG to you. I hope you're having a great day there, buddy. It's only 2:30. It's not time to eat yet. It's not time to eat yet. I don't want to. No, we're not eating yet. I think she's starting to get hungry. I'm not sure. Honestly, I think she just wants to. It's great to see you, though, Jimmy, man. I was looking for your stream when I got up this morning, Jim, and I didn't see it. So then I turned on the PlayStation app to see if you were playing a game, and you weren't even online. So, well, good. I'm glad he's doing other things. But shit, it's got to be early as fuck for you, Jim. What, are you heading to work? In case you don't know, Jimmy, it's American Thanksgiving Day here. Everybody is literally off today, so I've just decided to do a chat stream before I made my dinner, because when I start cooking, I got a few dishes to do, so I'm gonna do those when the turkey starts. When I start cooking the turkey leg, and then I got potatoes won't take as long as the leg, nor will the stuffing. The stuffing won't take long at all, and then I cranberry stuff, and it's nothing too special, guys. It's basically a one-person meal. I'm not gonna go all out like I normally would when my mom was alive, where I literally made a bunch of food, and yeah, as much as I miss her, I've got all you guys, man, and honestly, like I said, I'm so thankful for you, Jimmy. Uh, Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for being a part of my stream and my channel. But more importantly, just thank you for being a great person in this community chat, just I've just been really grateful for everybody I've met over the last year, because in about 5 days, Jimmy, I'll have a 1 year anniversary of my first stream ever. I was just doing reflecting today and lately. So, like I said, man, I'm just thank you, All City Jimmy, and obviously the Renzo, Fate, Christopher, Sunly, Jack, Metaguide, Wayram, Omni, Anna, Mr. Unbeatable, Never Seen, Video Games, Vlogs, and More, Sassy SE, Carla, Sydney, IB, Brandon C. I mean, I can keep going on. I mean, I literally can. And there's just so many. Toby Rub, Blackfire, and Sonia, uh, Fender, Hemi Roar. I mean, this just doesn't stop. Mr. G. I've literally been so fortunate. Go to Goat. I, like I said, just very thankful, man. Very, been counting my blessings lately. Just feeling lucky and taking that in. Just knowing that this community has had some of the best people, in it. And like, why so serious? And I'm still trying to think of more. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't stop, because there's literally so many good people. PK, FPS, and Pixelated Nightmares, and Perfect, and his chat, Jack's chat, Omni's chat, Metaguy's chat. Everybody's chat is a little bit different. All those different chats and different people, and Big Deal Boys is another one. Eric B, the Realist, Spooky Family Graveyard, and his wife now streaming. There's just, it just doesn't stop. It seems like the community's getting bigger and bigger, and I'm forgetting more and more names because more and more people are coming through, and I hate to say it, but it's like it pushes other people to the back, and it's just it's not that way for me, because I recognize and acknowledge. And happy Thanksgiving, Carla, my sister. I hope you're having a great day with some family. If not, hope you're having a great day with some friends. I hope you have some great food today. It's all good, Carla. It's all good. Thank you for being here for as long as you could be. I'm very thankful for Carla, to be honest. I've learned a lot from Carla, as far as, I guess, that she's had to endure a lot of things over the last year as well. For me, I mean, she's literally met so many new people. Some haven't liked her, and some do. You just learn to take the good with the bad. Ashley, Jedi Ashley Helmer is another one. I'm Chocolate is another one. I look very dapper. The shirt. Just kidding. Yeah, it is. That's exactly right. It's not that you forget or anything like that. It's just the community becomes so big that it literally is hard to keep track. Um, that is exactly right. Exactly right. And I think for each individual channel too, it's very important and key like for each channel and its creator to have its own specific chat. Like it's only what I mean by that is a particular group of people that don't go to other chats because they literally um, are loyal to that one person. And I've noticed that in some. And I think that's amazing. That's amazing. And for me personally, I'm one of those loyal people, man. Like I'll be loyal to just about everybody I am loyal to. Um, but it does get overwhelming with keeping track. Not to mention, it's hard when you got say 10 different people live at once. For somebody like me, it's hard because I just don't want to go and drop a like, man. That's one thing to just go and drop a like. But who's to say, and I'm not saying this is 100% true or not, but who's to say just by doing that, dropping a like and then leaving, you're not actually hurting that channel? I'm just saying it's possible that you're doing more harm than good. I'm not trying to start controversy. I'm not even trying to start an argument, nor is this a debate. I just want people to stop and think about like what is good for somebody's channel and what isn't. Because like and that for me is one of the biggest things. Like I'm always constantly asking myself, am I hurting this person's channel or am I helping it? Which is why a lot of times, like if I comment and talk on your channel, it's because I want to contribute something positive, not negative, positive. And then there's times where I don't comment because somebody's in a chat that I don't like. I feel like that takes a toll on somebody's channel as well because they're taking away from my being able to have a conversation with somebody I want to have a conversation with. And yeah, I can ignore everybody and all that shit, but that's just not how I'm built. Um, I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care what others think of me in the chats. Here, yes, care what every last one of you think, because this is my home. This is my channel. This is my home. So when you're here, I do care, man, and I care enough to ask. If you're all right, if you're good, man. These are questions that I will ask. How are you today? Are you okay? It is a respectful thing. It is a respect. But I show up for now. Don't get me wrong. I'll talk to other people in the chat. I have no problem with that. But there's a couple people that I won't talk to, and that's no joke, man. It's just certain people I won't talk to. And they did it to themselves, whether they want to admit it or not. They did it to themselves. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you, Brandon, as well, man. No, we're just chilling, man. I'm just chatting before I start making some food, man. I'm just hanging out. I wanted to be here for some of you guys today. Not knowing if how many of you had families, if it was going to be a tough day for you. Uh, Honestly, just wanted to kind of step outside of my normal channel stuff once again. Kind of just wanted to be here for anybody who needed somebody to be here for him today. And hey, Batman, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, my friend. Glad to see both you and Brandon in the chat, man. Welcome, welcome. Uh, you guys can come and go as you please today. Obviously, like I was saying a second ago, like how I handle my business is different from how you guys handle yours. That's fine. It's totally 100% fine. But I just know that I'm trying to set an example that I think maybe not necessarily right, but it's right for me. So it becomes a judgment call per individual. Um, how you know I know the feeling, Fate. I know the feeling. I know that exact feeling, man. I know that exact feeling. And that is very true. You don't know who you're affecting today that can actually change your future tomorrow. Um, that is 100% true. There are tons of people that I did not know had an effect on me until it was after the fact. Uh, so I do hear and agree with you, Fate Runner, on that. That is a very, very um, powerful statement. Not to mention, you know, if you can leave a lasting impact on somebody's life, like obviously Fate's had with a few people in his life, I've had with a few people, and we've all had those people that have impacted our life, whether we wanted them to or not. Gotcha. No, you're good, Brandon. You're good, man. I'm just here for a little while today, man. I'm not doing that long of a stream. I'm not even playing a game, man. I just wanted to be here and just kind of see you guys. You know, it's been a few days, and I just wanted to, you know, kind of spend some Thanksgiving time with you guys who are my new family. You know, you're all my new family. Um, and I'm not going to forget that. Just I don't forget it. I don't put it to the back of the mind. Nothing. Yeah, but they were favored anyway. I would have honestly been more shocked had Detroit won that game. Because then it would have been 4 in a row, and I would have thought honestly that they're coming for the number 1 spot in the division. It's kind of late, but they were coming for it. But I'd have been more surprised if Detroit would have won that game. Buffalo winning, I just don't think it should have been as close as it was. Thank you for keeping me tabs on the score, though. That means the second game is about to start, which is Dallas and somebody. I don't know who. Um, I don't know who Dallas is playing today. I know my Vikings have the late night game tonight against New England. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I get to make a $7 drumstick when I'm done with the stream. Oh no, it's all right, Batman. It's all good. All good, man. I was watching some of your new season play. I've been watching who I can, where I can with that. You're waiting for those Vikings tonight? The one thing that you can count on with the Vikings is they'll do good in the regular season and they'll fuck up in the playoffs. So that's why I don't ever get my hopes up. And I understand why my dad never really got his hopes up. So after all those years of trying to figure out why my dad did not want to watch the Vikings, I get it. That's your little doggy heart. Got another sneeze or no? What are you doing, bonehead? I come say hi to everybody again? That you won't stop walking around? Funny, funny, Fate. Funny, funny. Well, what are you doing? You were starting to get down. And all of a sudden, I take my arm away, and all of a sudden, you stop getting down. What are you doing, Butthead? What are you doing? Such a bonehead. You're such a bonehead. No, I think she's trying to break my arm. Look at this. I think you were trying to break my arm. I do. I think you was trying to break my arm. Now she's back up here for more. What? Such a bonehead. You're such a little bonehead. Stop pawing at me. Stop pawing at me. Yeah, she's trying to break my arm, I'm telling you, man. She's trying to break my arm. What are you doing? Will you stop already? I know what's going on. I can't say it because as soon as I say it, then she's going to go ape shit. I just don't want to. She can be patient. She can be patient. Oh, so let's see. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not like I want to do a battle tomorrow, but I also feel like I can do it Saturday as well, which I might. Um, again, it goes back to the thumbnail I was working on when I started the stream. Actually, before the stream. Since I started the stream, I've been focused on the stream, not anything else. Um, I think I know exactly what's wrong with her. So you guys are gonna have to give me a couple minutes again so I can take her outdoors. I will be back shortly. All right, she had to poop, and it was a big one. I know you guys care, but yeah, that was. I knew it too. Like I knew she had to go out. I just know the behavior. Kind of funny that I knew it. So yeah, I should have put. You know, I almost feel like I should have bought some green beans, but that's all right. I don't have shit for vegetable, so I won't have a vegetable. Oh, well. And yes, Lexi will be enjoying some of my food as well. She'll get. I'll leave her a little bit at the end of the plate. What do Vigos do on Thanksgiving? Um, I honestly couldn't tell you, Jimmy. I really couldn't. But then again, there are such thing as like vegan burgers and all. Maybe there's a vegan fucking turkey out there. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. It's a good question though, Jim. Very, very good question. Cute. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. It's kind of like asking me how I'd live if I didn't have meat in my life. I mean, like bacon or burgers or steak, roast, ribs. What would my life be like, or how would I? What kind of food would I eat? I wouldn't. I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I wouldn't have a fucking clue. I really wouldn't have a clue of what to even tell you on that one. Bedtime? No, Jimmy. It's morning time for Jimmy. He's like, it's got to be like, if I remember right, it's gonna be 3. Oh, he's like 15 or 16 hours, so probably like midnight. No, it's got midnight for him. It's got to be like really early morning coming up for Jim. I'm thinking it's probably like 2 or 3 in the morning. Maybe morning. No. Yeah, I guess I don't have a clue on what time it is. And I should probably stop pretending and guessing. That is a good question. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday to him already. Because normally I'd be streaming at like 7, 8 o'clock, and he'd be like working. 3:03 here. 3:03 Central. 303 CST. CST. Oh. Nah, I'm thinking it's Saturday. Yeah, it's like I said, man, I'm pretty sure it's like a good probably between 15 to 18 hours ahead of us. Want to say somewhere in there. If I had to guess. So you got I bet you it's probably about 18 hours ahead of us. I bet you. I could see it being 17. Yep, correct. Very, very correct. Yes, yes. Hey, yes. Hey, hey. You notice I haven't done a whole lot of game talk today either. That's because I keep thinking about what Meta asked me. Asked me what games I'm like. You know what new game coming out outside of what's on the Switch. Mainly because I think a lot of most games nowadays that aren't on the Switch are basically multi-console. So it's either on Xbox or PlayStation. It's so rare to have an Xbox only or a PlayStation only. Whereas Nintendo, there's a lot of stuff that's Nintendo only. Which, to be honest, I still enjoy. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, Friday, Friday. Yeah, you're right. I skipped a day. My bad. My bad, Fate. My bad. I skipped a day. I forgot it's Thursday. I thought it was Friday, man. I swear to God, I thought it was Friday. That's my bad. No, my brain dead fucking brain says, "Hey, it's Thanksgiving, but it's Friday." Yeah, Jim's from the future. All City Jimmy Flash is from the future. He lives in that future state. No, and I think if I'm not mistaken, Fate, he lives near Melbourne. I want to say Melbourne, Australia. I want to say. I could be wrong. If he's listening, he could always correct me. Oh, I know, right? He's from the future, man. He's from the future. Right, right, Lorenzo. No, but you do got your handful. Like Days Gone is a PlayStation only. Um, Marvel's Spider Man is a PlayStation only. I think Miles Morales, not 100% that type. Xbox is Gears of War and Halo are very exclusive to just Xbox. Just trying to think too. Aussie music is honestly good vibes. Check them out. Listen, listen, Esso. I'll check them out, Fate. I'll check them out. No, but I don't know if that is actually on Xbox either. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, is a PlayStation only game. And I think the sequel is as well. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think the Horizon Zero Dawn there is a PlayStation only. 8 a.m. Thursday. You mean Friday, Jimmy? It's Friday. Thursday here. It's Friday for you. Well, Windows, that's just it. Like, I think the PC is literally getting every game. Yeah, I know. He's like behind us, man. He meant Friday. He just said Thursday by. He's fucking with us, Fate. He's fucking with us. They're like, oh, damn it. I typed in Thursday. I meant Friday. Fuck it. They'll know. Just kidding, Jim. Just kidding. I, I'm not going to say it. Wait a minute. Today's not Monday. No, it's not. It's Thursday. It wouldn't be Thanksgiving if it wasn't Thursday. Well, that's just it, Lorenzo. Eventually, eventually, all systems are going to become PC because that's what they want. They want every game on PC, and then they want to eliminate console. You wouldn't have your at-home consoles anymore, and you'd basically be playing everything off of a PC, which is what I think they originally intended back in the day as well. But consoles came out of nowhere and just took over. I just really wish they wouldn't have killed arcades. Yeah, a lot of times that's what happens though, Lorenzo, is the games actually take longer to come out on PC than actual console. But here's the thing, they're made on PC, which is what I don't understand. How can you make something on PC and not make it for PC? Because I guarantee you, level design, character design, all that shit is done on a fucking computer. It's done. It's where it's done. And yet you don't create it for the computer. It's like having brain damage but being smartest guy on earth. Oh, I know. I know that runs. It is kind of amazing what runs on Steam. But I think, I mean, it's like I was looking at that last time on the Switch, Oregon Trail, which originally was a PC game. I would love to see that kind of go back to that old style of 8-bitness, I guess, as far as like recreating a game like that. It should have stayed kind of in that. Now it looks so modernized. Like it doesn't even look like Oregon Trail to me. Having grown up on it, doesn't look like it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but it's just definitely different. Definitely different. And like I said, most games are designed and made on a PC and computer, yet you don't see a lot of these games on PC. And it's kind of like redundant, or it's like somebody being a hypocrite. The computer is a hypocrite to the console games because everything's done on the PC or the computer, but it doesn't end up there. Kind of like a hypocrite, which is kind of funny to me. A computer can be a hypocrite. It's fucking other. Fate's. I love how Fate's confused. He's like, "It's Monday." It just amazes me. Oh God! Yeah, 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 yeah. Seeing just like that, she fell asleep. Got that poop out of her. I got poop. And yeah, she's literally laying. Right. I would have liked to play in that. I just remember when Oregon Trail had one color and everything was in green. Everything. Everything was basically one or two colors. If I remember it. From the old fucking God, I remember what they were, but they were basically like the hard disk, not the floppy disk, but the hard disk. It was before the floppy. And just think about that, how far we've come. Hard disk, floppy disk, CD disk drive, DVR disk drive, and now where we can just straight up stream shit. So I mean, look at that aspect of things as well. From where we came with all that. Your computer animation just went this across the screen. Now it's look at my hands. Oh, look at the camera. It's perfect. Not to mention it's recorded, sent to another place, uploaded, and broadcasted. All done with a PC. Right, right. Oh, I hear you there, Lorenzo. I hear you. Now the stomach's really starting to grow. Here's what my stomach. Like, shut the fuck up, stomach. You'll get fucking fed when I'm good and fucking ready. You hear me? You get fucking fed when I'm ready. Beat the shit out of it. You know, honestly, guys, I'm kind of glad I didn't decide to play a game. Again, not only could I not decide, I just feel like I would have spent some time in the game, playing the game, and I wouldn't have had some of the good conversation I've had with you guys. Roblox? No, I don't. I've never touched that game. I've never played that or Minecraft. And yes, Jimmy, you got it correct. You got it correct, big guy. You got it correct. That's why they call me Minnesota Mike. No. I don't know how I knew that. I think it's from Anna's stream. I remember Anna, I think if I remember right, Anna had asked you where you were from. No, actually, they just got over winter. How about Rec Room? Probably not. Probably not. No. No. Why don't you just ask me to play Fall Guys? That's not happening. I have never played Fall Guys. Not that that game doesn't look interesting. You know what's funny though is I've watched people play Fall Guys and I'm like, oh man, I could play this game better than they can. And I'm like, then I get done, watch them for a little while. I'm like, could I really? Could I really play that game better than them? Fall Guys is fun. Yeah, I like I said, I've watched. I always feel like I can do better than what I'm watching, and then I'm like, no, I'd probably look even dumber. Not saying that you guys look dumb playing the game. But I didn't say it. Well, for the most part, Lorenzo, I imagine some of those other talk shows basically stick to guidelines. They create like a set of guidelines, and I imagine every one of their um, people that come in uh, probably are told to follow the guidelines. If they don't, then that'll be the last time they're on the show. Look like a sophisticated lizard. But I understand where you're coming from, Lorenzo. I think not only do you have to stick with guidelines as far as what you can and cannot talk about, which is why like I specifically won't touch certain subjects, like religion, government, and a couple others. But that's because like I don't want to get canceled or deleted. Not that I couldn't start this all over again. No, I could in a heartbeat. No, I could probably come back even stronger. I agree though, Fate. I've always wanted to go to Australia too. I'd want to go during like their summer though, just because I love hot temperatures. Really do. Like it gets so humid here, but it's so wet and it gets humid here. And I mean, like wet. Like you walk outside and like you can almost inhale water. That's how wet it is outside. But it's tolerable for me. A lot of people are like, oh my god, if I can, I'm so sticky, I'm so sweaty, I just can't fucking stand it. Like, shut the fuck up. Dress less. My god, you might have to put deodorant on when you get back indoors. Oh no. Or you can be like some people, don't wear any at all. That's a real great one. Did I really start at 1 o'clock? Or I started. Do show planning, but my show tends to go off the rail. Well, yeah, I know that. That's where that's where I think Lorenzo, like your panel needs to be more aware of when the show is getting off track. Not so much you, because you're the host. And I tend to think like the host is just trying to keep everything running and going smoothly. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Anytime anytime excuse me, sorry. Anytime that you're doing something like a talk show or just chatting, or there is always that risk or that chance that things are going to get go off track, they're going to go off topic, you're probably going to talk about things that shouldn't be, discussing things that don't make a whole lot of sense. And all it takes is one comment from one viewer. Uh, it gets read out loud, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're off to the races. Everybody's got to give their thoughts and opinions on said subject, and so on and so on. And I tend to think like that's where the panel just has to be aware. Like, hey, let's not veer too far off, but let's talk about this for a minute. But let's not get off topic. It's okay to talk about it for a minute, but don't veer off, because once you veer off that topic, it's hard to remember exactly where you were on the topic. Therefore, you might either A, start the conversation all over again, which would be redundant, or you'll skip it completely and you'll lose where you were completely. Not to mention, let's say you never got, each person never got their point across, or never really wanted to got to share what they really wanted to share, which is kind of why, like, I kind of like this way, because there's me, the host, and you all are my panel. So that for me, like, this is because I can control this a lot more than, let's say, three other people talking to the stream with me. Not that I have anything against, trust me, Lorenzo, I love your show. I think you do a fantastic job at it. I think you put in an amazing amount of time into it. And for the most part, I do believe that you do a great job at your execution at the end of the day. Like, the actual show part of it, like going through the show, that the execution of it. Do you get, it's not hard to get off topic at all, at any time, at any point throughout a stream. Even when you're playing a game, it's not hard to veer off of what you're trying to do in a game. So, but controlling the situation is very key. So if you can, let every person get their say in on said topic and be like, nah, all right, now we're done. We all got to chip in, chirp. We all got to speak on the said subject that was brought up. Now let's get back to what we were talking about before before so and so brought this up. Right, right. I get that. I get that. I totally get that, Lorenzo. I have to ask a question. Have you tried that kind of stream? Have you tried to just, I guess, recreate your off-air chats on air? I know it's not always the same, and maybe YouTube, and I see you run run YouTube might misunderstand. Right, right. But what if they don't? What if they don't misunderstand? What if that actually, I don't, and like I said, it's kind of why I asked the question. If you have you tried that? I'm sure you have, and I'm sure I just asked a dumbass question. But I asked that because if you haven't tried that yet, try it. Try it, man. What is the worst that happens, man? You might have, let's say you get copyrighted. So what? In a week you're gonna privatize the stream anyway. So even if you get copyrighted, it's privatized. So you're not going to get monetized for that stream, because in privatized, you can't get monetized for something that's not public. Which is kind of why I chose when I did to hide all my content, because A, I can go back and make through videos now of all my shit, all of it, and recreate it in a different way, in a different form, on a different level. But I lost all that the viewing hours. I lost all that. There was a lot of stuff I lost by privatizing. And honestly, I'm okay with it, because actually I get to start off a fresh start with a new year and everything like that. So I'm glad I did what I did when I did it. I just decided to move a little bit more forward with my channel a little bit. Fair enough, fair enough. But you get my point though, Lorenzo, because you could actually try that. And who's to say that isn't a hit? Yeah, but the thing of it is, Lorenzo, is you don't know until you try. I mean, seriously, none of us really know what is gonna get us striked and what isn't, let alone claimed. Because a strike and a claim are two different things. A claim just means you can't make money out of it. A strike actually goes towards your channel. But how do you know that if you don't take a chance and cross that line? I mean, I'm just saying, man. YouTube might not take as much offense to it as you think they might. You have tried it. Okay, okay. Well, I'm thinking right now, and I'm just trying to think of something. Nothing's coming to mind. But you do run a great show, Lorenzo, and you do have a great format, and you usually have a good panel on. Well, I'm sure Lorenzo, that your channel is just fine, and I'm sure you'll keep putting up great streams. Whether you try to use that new, like those friends or not, like I said, you'll usually have a great panel on, and your format's usually pretty solid. You usually pretty much stick to the topics at hand. And that's another thing too, for me especially, because I do like experimenting with everything, from thumbnails to what I say to how I'm playing a game, or how I'm commenting or doing commentary for a game. Well, thank you, Lorenzo. And I just do the best I can. That's honestly, that's all I can do. I do agree with you. You do have some of the best interaction with your chat. But I mean, me personally, I'm not afraid to take chances. I'm not afraid to experiment. I'm not afraid to think outside the box. I'm not afraid to think inside the box either. I'm not afraid to put my face out there. I'm not afraid to say what I'm thinking. I'm not afraid to call people out on their bullshit. As well, people have called me out on mine. I thank you for that. And while I don't care for the way people have done it, I know it. Obviously, people don't always see me the way a lot of you do, and but at what point do I say that's more on you than me? And I say that because, again, it comes back to what I said at the beginning of the stream. People don't hold themselves responsible, nor do they want to take the responsibility of their actions and words and deal, and I mean deal, with the consequences. It seems like nobody likes consequences. Well, I've never liked consequences, but I've had to fucking deal with them pretty much my whole life. And again, it's just the way it is for me. It's how I see it. That's what's happened. It's my opinion. But I gotta admit, I've seen my top 3 chatters in here chatting. Lorenzo, Sunley, and Brandon. I haven't seen Sydney. I haven't seen Toby. I haven't seen Soupy. And I haven't seen Sniper. And yeah, I only bring that up because I see the name bottom of the screen. I suppose I could text Sydney and say, hey, you want to stop at my stream and say hi? Right. I'm not a dickhead like that. I don't need to be. It goes back to what I said also earlier. I'm literally not telling nobody to like my stream. I don't tell anybody to ever sub my channel. And I do that because me, my character, my words, my facial expression, the imitations I do, all of my personality traits should be the reason why you sub. I shouldn't have to tell you, nor should I have to ask you. And I'm not saying other people do. I'm not saying other people ask. I'm not even taking shots at anybody. I'm really not. Like, please don't take it that way. It's just me. That's who I am. I sell myself, if that makes sense. Like I sell myself by being me, by not having to do those things. If you like what you see, I know you'll do what you want. And if you don't, I still know you'll do what you want. Because in your world, you have all the power. But in my world, I have all the power. Now, here's the thing. And it's the thing that nobody ever thinks about. We're sharing the same fucking world. Who's to decide whose your opinion more important than mine? Is your doing more important than me? There's yes and no's on pretty much all of that. And I've literally watched my chat go up and down today, as I knew it would. And, these are things I like talking about. I like talking about uh, the channel itself and just everybody in general, because I think everybody has something to offer this world. It's a matter of addressing it in the right way, getting it out in the right way, talking about it in the proper way. There's a lot of times where I say the most inappropriate shit at the most inappropriate times, and I get away with it. There are times where I say the most inappropriate shit and I get fucking my ass beat. It's okay. I've actually watched a video of his not that long ago, Lorenzo. I do believe the one that he made of a mutual creator of yours. If this will give you another hint, Carla sent me the link. So, one of her haters. Because I don't know how you can dislike Carla at all, for any reason. Like, sweet lady. Literally is. I couldn't even imagine being mean to Carla. I just couldn't. Like, she is such a sweet person. Same thing with Anna and Fender, CJ Terry. Just amazing women that I just can't see myself being mean to or being an asshole. Even if I didn't like them already, it doesn't mean they deserve to be attacked or. Thank you, Jack. I do talk stupid a lot, man. Like, I do say some of the dumbest shit you will ever hear in your life, but it'll be funny. And whether it's funny one time or 10 times or whatever it may be, just going back to what I said earlier, too, the finger poppers, that was about a good month, man, where that's all I heard every day was people talking about finger poppers. And nobody said it before I did. So, yeah, Jack, I do say some funny ass shit, man. You're right. You are totally right, man. Like, I do say some funny ass shit, especially in the first person shooter games. Like, I for me that's more about making fun of, like, yeah, the camping style of gameplay. Like, I get it. It's a strategy. It's just not a great one because you're just sucking fun out of it for others. It's just, like, again, my opinion, guys, my opinion. But I do like, thank you, Jack, for acknowledging the fact that I do say some funny shit, man. And I try to be like that. That's actually the kind of stuff, like, I do go for more on my streams, is I try to say that dumber, um, I guess almost edgier stuff because I like to, I like to push boundaries, man. I really do. You don't know where the line is unless you either are the one drawing it or you're the one crossing it. One way or another, I'm on either side of that. So, but no, and so, like, I'm, how do I say it, man? I was talking about Carla and just Anna, Fender, and DJ, and I know I'm getting some fuck. I don't know about that, Lorenzo. Let's hope not, man. Let's hope not. I seriously. It's all good, all city. It's all good, man. I appreciate any time you give me, Jim. Honestly, it's all good. You can give me 5 minutes and it's okay. Um, that again, I wasn't when I was talking about that shit earlier. Like, I wasn't taking no shots at nobody, man. I really am not. Like, I've gotten to the point where I don't care, like, how you guys handle your business, because that's your business, how you handle it, and I respect you enough to let you handle it your own way. How I do things ain't the same. It's not. And I guess on some level, and I'm kind of glad that I kind of thought of this now. On some level, I've kind of felt bad for how I've handled myself. Because I don't do things the same way as everybody else. Maybe some of you guys got the YouTube thing figured out better than I do. Maybe I read too deeply into the shit, or I'm looking too hard for the right answers, which maybe there aren't no right answers, and I'm just looking for them, and I'm just spinning around in circles. But I am just done beating myself up for how I do things, because honestly, I was constantly comparing myself, my channel to all these other ones, man. And just, okay, what can I do to get up to their level? What can I do to stay up there with them. And the one thing I realized is I'm not them. I must learn to do things my way, handle my business in my own way. Yeah, and I get that. I get that, Jack, and Sunny has told me the same thing. And I love and respect you both, man. I really do. I just I can't do the editing thing. Not right now, anyway. I just can't. uh, yeah, that's definitely true, Lorenzo. Everybody does have their own style. That is definitely true, and everybody, which is what I was saying, like everybody handles their own business their own way, and that's the thing. Like I've I've kind of noticed, especially in my life, like, and I've been here for 45 years. So I've got at least 40 years of memories that tell me that the way you guys do things is about 90 to 95% of the time not going to work for me because I can't do what other people do. It's just, for one, I feel like I'm either imitating or stealing from you, and I don't want to do that. You can justify that all you want. Uh, just know I don't believe the justification because at the end of the day, I've just stolen something from you that maybe you didn't want stolen. You know what I mean? So, and as far as videos and shorts, when I actually sit down and take the time to edit, it's kind of gonna be like that night and day thing, man. Like, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be looking at something that I've actually edited, and you're gonna be like, he put a lot of time into this, a lot of effort into this, and holy crap, did it turn out either really great or really bad. And I'm sure a lot of you will say it'll turn out fine and be good and all that stuff, but there's not always. Not everything does turn out great. Everything is good. Sometimes you're gonna have duds. It's just like the streams. Like you're gonna have great streams, but you're also gonna have dud streams where not as many views, not many likes, not as many viewers, not as many peak uh, people in chat. I mean, there's a lot more analytics than are posted than are what are posted. Yeah, I was trying to say that right. There are more analytics than are what are posted in the studios and stuff like that. And while they do hit on like a number of those things, there's certain things that I can literally look at and see um, during the stream versus when I look at it at the end, I'm like, it don't look right. Like that ain't right. Eh, eh. But I've just come to the conclusion, that I'd much rather root you guys on for what is working for all of you than to try to pressure you or maybe get you to do something that I'm doing or whatever it may be. I hope you understand what I'm saying when I'm saying this, but I'd much rather cheer you on for what is working for you than give you an idea that might not work for you. And then I just set you back a little bit. Maybe you lose a couple subs because you tried something I was doing. I just I wouldn't want to see that happen to you. And I'm sure a lot of you, it's a couple subs, like who fuck cares? Like, no, it's not like that, man. Because you tried something that's working for me and it didn't work for you. Like, I'm truly sorry that it didn't work for you. Honestly, I thought you pulled it off better than I did. But that's how I see things, man. I'm always looking for those oddball things like, oh man, he really hit that right there. Kind of like Jack with his booms, like when I first came into Jack's stream, and I'm sorry, Jack, I'm using you as a reference right now or an example. When I first came into Jack's stream, man, Jack was just starting that, and he might have been doing it long before I got there. But the whole booms thing when he would blow up vehicles for his viewers, and I thought, man, that is an excellent, and I mean excellent idea, man. I'm like, he's taking something he's doing in the game, making it for every chat member that comes in and hangs around long enough. And I just remember thinking, I'm like, man, I would love to do something like that. And I'm sitting there, and this is multiple streams, no less, that I'm literally watching this, just like, man, he's got that down. He's fucking hitting it out of the park with it, and he was. But I also came into Jack's stream at a time when he was, at one of those dead spots, with his subs. And I wanted to see him come up so bad. And he has. Like he is I told him once he hits the 300 mark, he's gone. And he was too. He hit that 300 mark. He was at 4. He was at 5 before me. I mean, he was at 450 before me. I mean, it was just amazing how he just took off after that 300. But I was looking at how, and I thought, man, I really wish I could recreate that, but make it my own. And to a point, I almost did try it. I took the recoilless, because he was doing it with C5. And I took it with the recoilless. And I thought, man, if I could start just randomly hip shotting shit out of the sky. Like I'm not even aiming down sight. I just aimlessly aim the fucker. Boom. And it blows something up. Like that's for whoever. Yeah, that's you. That's for you, Jack. Because Jack just came into the stream. Jack, that fucking that no aim recoilless shot was just for you. But and then I found that it was really a lot harder to aim the recoilless without aiming down sight than it looked. And I don't see it done very often. Very rarely. Jimmy's done it a couple times. I've done it a couple times. I've watched Meta do it a couple times. I think I've even seen Bo to Goat do a couple of times, man, where it's no aim, no aiming down sight, nothing, no ADS in. Just shoot the damn thing and oh, look at that. Fucking helicopter blew up. Yeah, and then when Jack started doing the shorts for it too, like he would literally start doing a short for every person he got a boom for. I was like, there's another fucking great idea, man. Like he was knocking it out of the park at that time with just the battlefield, um, battlefield content, and still very proud of you, Jack, for all that work that you did and put into that time. And yeah, you've taught me a lot, Jack. You really have. And I've tried my best to not take or steal or anything like that. Anything you're doing, man. And I'm sure, like I said a little bit ago, like yeah, go ahead, do what you need to do. It's like nah, man, that's you. That ain't me. That's you. And I love how all unique we all are in our own ways, man. It's just amazing. Which is why I love this community so much, man. It literally is. Everybody's different. Everybody's just really got something different to offer. And yet we stay supportive of each other. And I think that is such a huge thing. Because I think when Meta says that, YouTube isn't um doesn't have our channels at best at heart, but we do. I think he's right. I think as long as we are there for each other, I don't think YouTube can stop any of us, really. Yeah, Jack has got his system down with the shorts. I've honestly tried to make it the way Jack described it to me. It's just maybe my shit can't handle it. Maybe I need an actual PC. I'm not, but I'm always losing stuff from uploading and downloading. So like I feel like I need a better computer. Or maybe I just need a really really good class on how to edit, let alone make shorts. But no, yeah, it's been great hanging out with you guys today, man. I appreciate everybody who has literally come into the chat, said Happy Thanksgiving. Um, I've really appreciated everybody who's just kind of hung out periodically throughout the day. People who have just stopped in, said hi, and then left. I mean, it all, at the end of the day, it all helps, especially on a stream where there actually isn't really any content being created outside of us just having a great conversation with each other. Not to mention, I'm just trying to keep all you guys company on Thanksgiving. Not to mention, you guys are keeping me company on Thanksgiving, man. Which I think was what I really wanted today. I wanted you guys here with me versus me being there. But that's just me talking selfishly. So that's why I've been saying, like, I literally wanted to be here for any one of you that, if you didn't have family or if you weren't going to spend time with them or whatever it may be, man, you're welcome here. You're welcome here and you're welcome to hang out. Welcome to just share some laughs, maybe learn something. Maybe I can learn something, whatever it may be. Let's just enjoy each other's company. But I will say this, my time in here on YouTube is coming to an end for the day. I'm thinking about a half hour more, and I'll probably hop off. I will try to maybe come back on later on tonight. Not 100% sure if I want, but I'm going to try. And if I do, it'll be actually playing a game tonight. That is how he, and that's where and honestly, Jack, that is actually what I've gotten to the point of doing is I kind of watch YouTube videos on how to do stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, guys, it actually makes me feel dumb. It does. It makes me feel dumb. Like, man, I should have known that. Like, I watch a few things and I'm like, man, I should have known that. It actually is, Lorenzo. It's a great idea. It literally is. Watch you. There's nothing you can't YouTube on YouTube. Like seriously, you can YouTube how to edit shit. You can YouTube. There's nothing you can't YouTube. Literally, there is nothing. I'm sure there's a video out there on how to make a bomb. Even though they're fucking illegal. But there's a video out there, just like there's a video on how to fucking fly a plane. Yet we let two of them crash into the Twin Towers. Not gonna, I've been feeling like I should hook up my HBO Max or maybe actually maybe hook up a Netflix account. I've just been thinking about it, man. A few things I'd like to watch. And the only reason why I do HBO Max again is for the simple fact, like Titans is on there. I really enjoy that show. Um, Usually the DC movies come out on there after, which I'm sure Black Adam's on there right now. Not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. So don't run to or rush to. Hey, OG Mr. C, man. Welcome and thank you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, as well, bud. Big blessing to you. I hope you have a great day with family and friends and some great food to eat, man. I'm just chilling with everybody here, man. Just trying to be here for people. But thank you, OG Mr. C, man. I appreciate you being here, bud. But it's been a pleasure to spend Thanksgiving with you guys today, man. Like I legitly am have been very happy to be here. Again, did not know what to play, so I was like, I'm just gonna fucking hang out with everybody. Fuck it. Like you know what I mean? Like I wasn't there came a point where I didn't know what to play and I was like, I just want to be live. That's all it was. Like I just wanted to be live and hanging out and enjoying you guys. That's why, and I get lucky and I get OG Mr. C in here, which I don't think he's ever been in my stream. If he has, I haven't noticed him. But thank you, OG Mr. C, man. So Titans is actually good. Yes, yes. I think it's really good because it's actually like, all right. I've watched the old cartoons, which are all right and everything, but the live action is a little bit darker, a little more twisted, and I really feel like that had more depth in story and development of the characters and just the overall from season to season with the villain, the messages they try to get across per episode. So yeah, I do think Titans is actually good, Lorenzo. Another series that I was thinking about as well that's on HBO Max is House of Dragon. I also Sun Lee was telling me Babylon 5, I think, is on over there, and I haven't watched that show since like the 90s, so I'm kind of thinking about that as well. But OG Mr. C, I get to see you in a lot of other chats. It's nice to see you here, man. Wanted to let you know that. Really do wish you a blessed, happy Thanksgiving, man. Really, really hope that you have a great day. Yeah, and I think they've had two other adaptations of the Titans. Usually looking like an owl. Great analogy. I like it. Um, yeah, Lorenzo. If you get a chance, man, the live action very good, very good. Start with season one. A little slow at first, but it picks up, and then by season two, you're ready. Middle of season two, dude, you'll be fine. You'll be liking it by the middle of season two, guaranteed. So give it a good chance. So long as one watches the pilot episode. I'm sure I will, because I'm gonna start at the beginning. If I get it back, that's one of the shows I'm getting it back for because I have not seen that show in like a long time. And Sun Lee quotes it quite often, so can I say? I wish Sun Lee was here right now because honestly, the guy would know that I listen to him when he talks. He's taught me a lot, honestly. Not that a lot of you guys, other, not that a lot of you other guys haven't. I literally learned a lot from every one of you, and it doesn't stop. And I don't think it will, because I learn new stuff from you guys all the time. It's a good alternative to HBO because you can have all the HBO things and you can watch them freely on HBO Max. So yeah, HBO Max is a great. Um, I just think I kind of think $15 a month is kind of high, and I think that's what it is. When I had it before, it was 10. And I think while I was in my subscription for it, they raised the price to 15, which is kind of why I like let my subscription go. Yeah, he quotes Land. There's a couple people he quotes quite a bit. I think he talks about Lando as well. Like I said, man, when people are talking in their streams, man, I'm literally listening. If I can learn something, I will. The one thing about watching build Fortnite build, it gets me. It almost gets me dizzy because they're turning and building, and it looks just like they're spinning around a fucking. And then as far as like, if I was to get Netflix would be more for like Cobra Kai and a few of the other things on Netflix. There's occasionally good movies that are on over there. Carla, hugs to you, Carla. Hugs to you. You caught me. I'm still here, Carla. I'm still here for a little bit yet. No, no Sydney, no Anna, no Ashley. It's been kind of a wiener fest in here. No, I'm just kidding. Been kind of a wiener fest. There's been a lot of sword fighting in the stream today. Not a lot of tacos. Just trying to get that funny conversation in there. That stupid talk. That Mike, you talk stupid too fucking much. You damn right. Nope, none of your girls. No Fender, no Anna, no fucking Ashley, no Sydney. You're the only girl that's graced me with your presence today, Carla. You're the only female. But, like a good sister, you showed up. Thank you so much, Carla. What's that turkey leg? You ready to be cooked? Yeah, I know. Same thing with you potatoes? Oh, okay. You told your family just about how much you love me, huh? Well, guys, I'm her brother. Um, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that kind of love. I had to do that. I had to do that. I couldn't resist. What can I say? No, it's that brother sister. Hey sis, hey bro, hey bro, hey bro, hey bro. What they say? I gotta know what they say about it. If you don't want to tell, that's fine too. But I just gotta ask. What did they say about it? You don't even know this guy. I could just hear. I can hear that southern conversation already. How much you know about that guy? Dad, I know a lot about Mike is a good guy. He treats me so nice and he talks to me. He make me laugh all the fucking time. He just all the time just talking about stupid ass shit. Yeah, but what do you know about him? Maybe next year the puppy get a No, the puppy almost had her own bird when she was outside earlier because she was chasing a pigeon. So she almost had her own bird today. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Carla. I'm glad to hear that. But no, Jack, she almost had her own. She almost had her own bird today. I was like, I even was coming up. I was walking up the stairs, and I was like, "You almost had your own bird today." I was like, "I'm gonna have to get you one next year. I'm gonna get you your own bird." You just sitting up there wagging a little nub for a tail, you know. So you might be onto something, Jack. I might have to get her own fucking something next year. I'm what I might do too is it's a pretty big bone. I might let her chew on it for a while after it dries out a little bit, so it's not so hot and brittle, so she just can't fucking chew the shit up right away. But actually, like let it dry out, become hard, and that way she can actually chew at it a little bit. But when she starts breaking it up into pieces, I'm taking it away because I don't need her choking her. Finger popping, mattress banging, silly goose. Yeah, I am. I don't know about the mattress banging though. Seriously, mattress banging? And I'm not a finger popper. I catch them. I catch the finger poppers. Those mattress bangers, those tent pitchers, those circle jerkers. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot. Them fucking hole fuckers. Making that mud. Them mud makers. I like when I catch them mud makers making mud because it just looks like they're fucking the ground. That's what it looks like. They're fucking the ground. Yes, it is. I just walked into this door. I found four of them in the corner. They were beating each other off like there was no tomorrow. They were just hand pumping the shit out of each other. They were like, I had to do the facial expression. Sorry. I gotta watch the replay. Watching the replay. I'm watching the replay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get to it. Get to it. There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I look like a dumbass. It was worth it though. But it usually is. It's usually worth it because I get a laugh out of you guys, or I give myself one. One of the two. Either way, it works for me. Either I make myself a laugh or I make you guys laugh. It don't matter as long as we're laughing and having fun. I remember that one day I walked in that one room and I was like, "What y'all painting the wall? Jesus Christ!" 80 y'all fucking huddled up. Well, they were having a pissing contest, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was a masturbation contest, seeing which one's load could go the farthest. Oh, I got it 6 feet. No, I got it 3. I got it 9. That's not possible, you asshole. Quit lying. But I gotta admit, guys, I hope you've had a great 4 hours here with me today. Just chilling, hanging out, having fun, laughing. The conversation's been good. Again, when I get done here in a little while, I'll be eating. Well, I won't be eating. I'll be making my turkey leg, making my mashed potatoes, making my stuffing, and then I will eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. All you got to do is eat it. Nah, I've been more than, and I said it earlier, I've been more than thankful for everybody I've met this year through the streaming. And in 5 days, it'll be 1 year since my first stream. So I have just been overwhelmed with the people that I've met and the generosity from a few people. Not to mention the amount of caring that I've felt and had from other people. So I've been really blessed this year, and I've really counted my blessings over the last 12 months. It's been just an amazing, and I mean amazing journey, dude. Yeah, I can't honestly don't feel that I can say that enough. I've thinking back to Wayram being the first person in my chat, and here we are now with who's in here. Jack's been in here majority of the day. Lorenzo's been in here the majority of the day. Like those two alone, I've literally seen in here like the whole stream. Now they could have left and came back. It doesn't matter. But just seeing them there and knowing that that's two when I started out with one, you know, way back then. I obviously there's been, numerous people who've come to the stream today. And just knowing that I've come literally from having zero, you know, a year ago in my stream. I mean, literally I was streaming to nobody, zero people. And to have, Carla, Lorenzo, and Jack, not to mention three other people in here right at this moment. Probably two besides myself because I forget YouTube counts me as a viewer, mainly because I'm watching my own stream. But it's been a very big blessing and eye opener, and I just really feel really humbled and thankful. And as I should on a day like today, because Thanksgiving is for being thankful and giving thanks back to not only your life, but the people who make your life good and make life worth living. I got to admit, in the last 12 months, not everything's been perfect. Not everything's been good. But those good moments I've had have far outweighed the bad. I've learned a lot from the bad ones. What not to do, what not to say, what not how to act, and so on and so on, etc., etc. It's just amazing to just look back and see how far I've come. You know, there's a lot of days too where I see how I rub off on people, you know, just with the way they conduct themselves or their business or how they talk or how they handle their stream. I mean, you know, I've seen a lot of people come out of their shells, you know, because maybe because they saw me do something a certain way, like, ooh, and everybody, you know, responded to that. I mean, it goes, like I said, man, some things might work for you and some things might not. Hey, Fender. Thank you, Fender. And happy Thanksgiving to you, even though I'm pretty sure you don't celebrate it over there, but I just want to give you that heartfelt, sincere greeting back to you. Thank you for being here, Fender. I appreciate you taking time out of your day. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know you were sick because I do read and I do read your posts. I just wanted to be nice back to you. Give you the same greeting you gave me. I'm very thankful. She's another one. Fender, thank you. I'm so thankful that I met Fender. Um, very thankful I've gotten to play with Fender. I'm even thankful I've gotten teabagged by Fender while laughing, no less. That's not how she laughs. It was a poor imitation, but no, I'm very grateful that I've got to know Fender in the last 12 months. You know, a year ago, I hadn't even streamed yet, so but I just like I said, it's a very great day to give thanks and be thankful for um, just people in your life, how they influence you, or maybe you influence them. I think Fate Warner said it earlier, and I'd have to go scroll up to see it in the stream, but he said you just never know who's gonna change your life in the future today, and that is so very true. A year ago, I would have never thought, A, I'd be sitting here right now, a year later, with 7, 8 in the chat, you know, especially when I didn't even stream a year ago, and or when my first stream was, it was, you know, 0 people in there. I've seen pretty much 8 in there off and on all day today, whether they're haters or admirers or stalkers or lurkers or people working, people, you know, just wanting to be supportive or whatever it may be. You know, just having that somebody there makes all the difference for me. Just would have never thought. A year later. Mockingjay, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying great time with family and friends, and I hope you're enjoying good food. I don't I don't know how much longer I'll be live, guys, because I still got to eat. I purposely wanted to be in here with all you guys, just hanging out, just not playing a game today, just you know, just me giving back and telling all of you how much I'm thankful for each and every one of you. It's it's been a blessing for me today and very humbling and Very rewarding, no less, too. Um, more people, you want to say hi to everybody else now, huh? There's new people in the chat, so you gotta get up here, huh? Be fucking burping on me. Don't be puking on me. Puking. No puking. So nerd. Nerd. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And she also wishes all of you a happy Thanksgiving. Don't ya? Huh? Don't ya? There's another burp. I saw that. Saw that. Oh, stop now. You're such a bonehead. You gonna smile? Gonna smile for me? Huh? You gonna share a smile? Huh? No, no smile. Ah. So while she won't, well, she probably won't get a bone today, but she'll get one tomorrow. I'm gonna try to replace her. See, this is her good one. This is another ribeye. She had 3 of them at once, but she actually destroyed one of them. Back now? But yeah, she'll probably get some leftovers on my plate when I'm done actually eating the whole plate full. I might, not 100% sure, but I might take a photo of the plate um, before I dive into it. Post it on Discord just to show you my meal later on in the food section of the Discord. I'm not even sure if I'll play a game tonight. If I do, um, you guys are more than welcome to invite me. I probably will not be live. Much as I want to be live tonight, I just don't think I will. I'm actually probably going to try to pay as much attention to the Vikings game as I can. I do believe Dallas is playing right now with the Vikings Patriots. I don't know. I don't even know who Dallas is playing today. I honestly don't. I know somebody said the other day. Just don't remember. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to invite me if you see me online tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do what I wanted to do tomorrow. I kind of want to have like a little battle. And I don't want to get too deep into it or give too much away. But I did make a special thumbnail for something I had a thought on today. So that's something either today or not today, tomorrow or Saturday. I will probably do. There is a couple of games I would like to play over the weekend here, and I say weekend because literally I'm off till Monday, as I'm sure most of you are as well. Not everybody gets off Friday. I almost had to work Friday, but it's not my week. Yeah, I'm very thankful for Mockinjay, Fender, Lorenzo, Carla, Jack, Omni, just everybody I've met in the last 12 months. I know, guys, there is a lot of names out there that I missed or didn't say. So just know that if I didn't say it, or if I missed your name, or if I forgot you, you're not forgotten. You're really not. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. I've been very blessed, and I think that's kind of what I wanted with the stream today. I really wanted to just kind of give back, kind of give thanks, kind of pay tribute to all of you guys who in some way, shape, or form have just not only got me here to where I am today, but have helped me grow into a better creator, um, a better man, and more importantly, a better human being. Again, the amount of thank yous I've given today, I've lost count, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. And I know there's plenty of people that I've forgotten to thank. They're not forgotten either. I know there's a lot of chatters that actually aren't creators, um, that haven't been in the chat today. Uh, I'm acknowledging them, right? Well, I've kind of acknowledged them off and on all day today, but like, we're talking like an IB, Shiny Hunter, um, Sydney, Brandon C, uh, Hunted Gatherer. I mean, there's tons and tons of people that are just great chatters, that deserve recognition for the roles they play in people's chats. You know, I'm probably considered one of them in some channels as well. But Sniper CV, there's another one. Sniper CV, great chatter in CJ's channel. Oh, well, I appreciate you, Batman. Batman's another one. Batman's been more of a channel than a content creator, even though he's making that transition. And very proud of Batman. Hitting 7 hours. GG, man. Congratulations. I'm glad you're hitting those big numbers. That's when your streams that's when a stream can really gain traction, is on like a bigger stream, because people see that you've been live for like 5, 6, 7 hours, and well, how long is he gonna go for? And who knows, man? But it's just those kind of numbers that people look at and be like, right, he's got some commitment, and I was one of them. And every now and then I still do one of them. I just oh, no problem, Batman. But it's great, man. Really great. I mean, Destructor was in here earlier. I mean, Destructor is another great creator, and he's got particular people in his chat. Ak Jay's got particular people in his chat. Lorenzo's got particular. I mean, we all have those particular people, but I just had to give a shout out to the ones I see in multiple chats all the time, because those guys aren't just making rounds. They're letting YouTube know that these people are worth watching. Why I go to their channels. You know, I look at a few others, like Dan Dog. Dan Dog came into my chat one day being a smartass, and I didn't know him from a hole in the ground. Just said, hey, man, I want to think about how you're handling yourself coming into somebody's stream that you don't know. And I get, it wasn't long before him and I actually, had gotten to that point where it was like, you don't have to be an asshole to get attention, man. Come in, be you. Let me get to know you first. And ever since then, he had asked about the streaming stuff, and he's learned a lot. Batman's learned a lot. I mean, you got tons of people learning from just about everybody, man. Just like I said, man, I've just been really giving thanks to a lot of you guys today, and really wanted to share that kind of vibe. Just it seemed like the right thing for me to do today. It was just kind of chill with you guys and have conversations. Just let each and every one of you know, personal level, that you mean something to me. You do. Not just a name on a screen, man. You actually have a soul and get hurt. Deserve to be treated like a human being. Which is how each and every one of you have treated me. Like a decent human being. Even though I don't think of myself that way. I'm telling you guys, I'm an asshole. I'm a straight up asshole. But I'm a nice asshole. Until you push me too far, then I can become mean asshole. Trust me, you don't like me. He's kind of vindictive. Actually, he's very vindictive. And he's been known to hold a grudge, even though I haven't. So I know a lot of you guys have families and whatnot and friends you're probably spending time with. And I want you to continue doing that. Please, please. Remember that there are more important things in life than being mean, getting your way, and getting what you want. Talking to people how you feel. What I mean by that is being an asshole to people. It's because you're not happy with your life or whatever it may be. There's a lot of things I'm not happy with. It is what it is. And I do my best to not take it out on anybody because I know that in some way, shape, or form, one of you might be suffering from that. So I do my best, man. Literally do my best. Which is all I can do. I can't really fake anything because it's just not authentic to me. It's just not who I am. I said it earlier. I have nothing to hide, man. I'm just tired of hiding. I'm tired of I'm just tired of not feeling good enough. Which is where I was so thankful because there's been times over the last 12 months where a lot of you have made me feel like I belong or that I deserve to have you guys in my life. I'm just very grateful. I've just been very grateful all day, and I'm gonna let that carry through the night, man. I'm just gonna continue being this way throughout tonight. I'm not angry at anybody. I actually had a friend reach out to me lately. I should say an old friend reach out to me lately. He wants to talk. Uh, I agreed to it. I uh, I don't know how it's gonna go, but I just know that I have not once held ill will towards this person, as I don't hold ill will towards anybody else. Really, I do know this: when you start taking away from other people, expect something bad to happen. Which is why I don't try to take nothing away from none of you guys, because I'm just tired of having things taken away from me. Bender, I hope you feel better. Um, Akinjay, thank you for coming through today, man. Batman, I appreciate everything you've done for me and just been there for me. Keep doing your long stream, man. I hope I hope you have a great day, dude, with that stream. I hope you gain the subs you wanted to gain today from that, or followers, or whatever. Which I appreciate that, Batman. I really do. See, I like to think of myself more as a loner, man. I really do. Like, I like to handle things on my own, because it goes to what I was saying earlier with like the content and stuff like that. Like, what works for me isn't always going to work for you. And I know for a fact 95% of the time what works for you will not work for me. It's I don't know why or how or when that happened, but it does. And as much as I would like to say like, hey, thanks man for that tip, I just can't, because I guess some level I'm just to the point where if it don't feel right in here, like in my heart and in my gut, then it probably ain't gonna work. And until it does feel right, I don't push the issue, which is something I would definitely um, tell each and every one of you. Follow your heart, but don't be afraid to follow your gut. If they don't line up, follow your gut first, because the gut instinct to me usually is right. But again, what works for me might not work for you. So maybe if it doesn't work in your gut and it doesn't feel right in your gut, then follow your heart. Now, if those two are lined up, then definitely do it, because it's your universe is trying to tell you something. I'm gonna take a second to and stick with the theme, because the theme today has been thankfulness and thanksgiving and blessings, and so thank you to everybody who came through the stream today. This is literally a shout out. Sun Lee, there was Fate Oner, Destructor, Carla, Batman, Lorenzo, Fender, Jack, Mockinjay, Christopher, Brandon C, Never Seen. Trying to think of anybody else right offhand, man. And there was probably a few others that I'm forgetting. Eric B, the Realist, was here for a little bit. You know, I understand, man. All you guys got family and friends, man, you're spending time with. And I'm going to tell you this, go spend more time with them. If you have to, unplug, unplug from YouTube, unplug from Facebook, social media, Twitter, Instagram, unplug from it, man. If it gets you in that physical, human to human contact, not just like this virtual human to human contact, but real life sitting across from you face to face, if it gets you into that kind of human contact, unplug and have that human contact. Put the phone down, put the iPad down, put the device down. Let's get back to that. Because at the end of the day, this stuff will be here unless some magical thing happens with the internet and power. This stuff will be here when you're done with your face to face with your family and friend or whatever, you know, whatever it may be. Your device will be there and it'll still work. It'll still connect to the internet and it'll still connect to YouTube and you'll still be able to watch all the stuff you want to watch. I say that, man, because too often than not, nowadays, I see people constantly sitting in restaurants, staring at this. Sometimes, not saying it's all the time, but sometimes, they're even talking to the people across the table from them. Fucking. Now, I get if you're having a conversation that you don't want others involved in, but then don't talk about it in a public place. That is that simple. But more importantly, why do you need to talk to somebody who's literally sitting right like 3 feet away from you on a listening device? It goes to what I was just saying, human to human, face to face, human to human. There is nothing better, there is nothing more important in this world than connection. I'm not just talking about an online virtual connection. I'm talking about real life, face to face, look you in the eye connection, where I can look you in the eye and see that you're sincere and you're honest, can hear it in your voice right there. Nothing better than that. Nothing better than that. And that is literally being taken for granted every day. So I had to say that as well, man. Don't underestimate human to human, face to face contact. To me, I wouldn't be half the person I am today with. Yeah, I figured as much. It's funny. I got a friend who just sent me a message, said he thinks he's addicted to rearranging. He's just not happy with his life or some aspect in it. Because when you spend a lot of time rearranging your living quarters, there's something not right in your life. I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here, guys. I think I'm gonna go make my turkey leg, and I'm gonna go make my mashed potatoes and my stuffing, do my dishes while the turkey leg cooks. Um, Thank you to everybody who was here today. Again, I'm not gonna go through the list of names because I probably won't get them all, and I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings by forgetting somebody. Your thumbnail looks delicious. I made that like 4 months ago. Literally, I've been sitting on that thumbnail this long. Literally have, man. I've been sitting on that thumbnail for 4 months. Minimum. Minimum. Because when I did the 4th of July one, I did the 4th of July, I did Halloween, I did Thanksgiving, I did Christmas, and I did Easter. All at that exact time, which was in a 48-hour period. I did those thumbnails. So I've been literally sitting on that thumbnail this whole time. I've got a Christmas one made as well. I had the Halloween one made. No, thank you guys, man. I appreciate all you guys who have literally been hanging out all day, you know, whether you've been coming or going. GG's to you, Jack, and you know, GG's to all of you in the chat and everybody who's come through throughout today. Again, I didn't want to do nothing game wise. I just wanted to fucking seriously give thanks to you guys. Let you guys know what you guys mean to me as a person, as a creator, and as a friend, brother, and family. I don't know who will watch this after it's done. If you make it this far and you got to hear, just know I thank you as well. It's after the fact. I really just can't say enough. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a great night as well, Batman. Awesome thumbnails always. Well, thank you, man. I've I've come a long way on my thumbnail making, man, and a lot of it has been a learning experience for me from not having a thumbnail to having tacky thumbnails to having thumbnails that had nothing to do with the game, just was different background. We came back to the game thumbnail, and you know, and now my thumbnails actually look like I kind of have a little bit of professionalism to them. Not to mention I fuck around when I'm making them. Because if you're not getting the fucking vibe that I'm fucking around when I'm making them, you're getting the wrong idea. Because I'm trying to be entertaining with them, but be serious with them as well. So, thank you guys. I appreciate that though, Batman. 100%, man. Thank you so much. I will be live tomorrow. There is no doubt there. I just got to go pick up my paycheck in the morning and cash it and divvy out a little bit of money, and then I should be live. I hope all of you have a great, great evening. I hope all of you have a great rest of your Thanksgiving day, night. If you're on the other side of the world, have a great day. Good day to you, Jimmy. Good night to you, Jimmy. Anna, anybody else? Good day, good night. Fender. Never Seen came back. Thank you, Never Seen. I'm glad you're full, man. I hope you have a great, nap time indeed. I'm sorry. So what, you come in here to fall asleep, you asshole? No, I'm just kidding. I better stop now. But no, thank you to Never Seen for coming back and being here earlier, no less. He was here earlier. So thank you to Never Seen. I've had a great day with you guys today. Giving thanks to you guys. I hope if anything you guys have took out of the stream is like two things. One, I'm very appreciative of all of you. And two, that you guys really do mean a lot to me. Because you do. And words can't describe what that means to me. It's all good. It's all good. Never seen. It's no worries, man. No worries whatsoever, bro. I'm not mad. I never will be. I'm happy you got to spend time with family, man. Really am. And I want you to do more of it. Spend more time with your family. Spend as much time as you can with them. And I hope that was another message you got from me. Spend as much time with your family as you can, man. Because believe it or not, that time is limited. And eventually it will run up. But I've got all you guys now, my new family. So I was spending time with my family today. I just wasn't doing it in real life. Nah, I'm about to make mine. We're good, man. I appreciate that. Though never seen. I'm about to make my food here in a little bit. You be on the eye though. I'll post a picture of it. Once it's all plated up, I'll take a photo of it and I'll put it in Discord. Uh, for anybody who's part of my Discord and wants to see it, might even throw it in metas. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it in a couple streams. I don't know, man, or a couple Discords. But I had so many great people come through today, man. Just from content creators to chatters, man. I appreciate that, never seen. I really do. Really do. Means a lot. I said family, right, right. But yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. Again, thank you to everybody. I just like I said, man, I really hope you guys understand what you guys mean to me. This is why I did this kind of a stream today. There was no video watching, there was no stream watching, there was no game playing, there was just us having a conversation, enjoying each other's company. Got some Bud Light too. That's the beer I would drink back in the day. I don't drink no more though. But I again appreciate the offer, really do. Lorenzo, Jack, I know you're still there, man. You've been here all day. Thank you so much, man. You guys did not have to hang out with me all day. Um, I don't think Lorenzo is doing a stream tonight. I think he actually took it off because of Thanksgiving, which I'm glad, Lorenzo. You deserve a week off. You really do. Even though you only do one show a week, you deserve a week off. Jack, I hope you get everything figured out with your PlayStation account, man. I'd love to see you back online. Definitely love squatting up with you, man. You're such a great person to just chill and vibe with. Like I said, man, very blessed to know all of you. Very blessed to have met all of you, to have befriended all of you, to become family with all of you. This is me saying thank you to all of you, man. All of you. Each and every last one of you. We even had, by the way, a new, well, he always says he's lurking, but OG Mr. C, man. Thank you. I definitely want to give a special shout out to you. If I have seen you in the stream before, I hadn't noticed. Today was the first day I actually noticed. So thank you, OG Mr. C, for being here. Really appreciate that. Agreed, never seen, agreed. But guys, I'm getting out of here for the night, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making this such an amazing day, an amazing show. I really couldn't have asked for a better day today. better stream today than to be here with you guys. And guys, I'm not going anywhere. We're not giving up. We hit 500. We're going more. Going more. There ain't no stopping us now. So guys, I'm Mike Brown. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Please take care. If you can, please take care of each other. If you can't. It's understandable. But I love you guys, and good night.